Hi. Yay, Lobotomy Corp. This game has been on my mind all weekend, 100% of the time. I'm curious to see what we're breaking. Malkuth, Yasad, Nizaj, Had, Tifereth. I'm curious to see what exactly is the problem with the safety teams thing. So we're gonna go for another core suppression. Healing and recovering system is detected. And we're gonna see how this one goes. Begin core suppression. Alright, what's Nizach look like? Oh, he's all slimy. The whole screen's kind of slimy. The moment I woke up again here, I met you, whom I never wanted to see ever again. Alright. Oh, is it just slower? I mean, if it's just slower, that's not a real issue. Why do you want to tame prolong these entire lives? What do you expect to see? Why must I wake up and do all this garbage I hate every single day? No one actually safe here. You know that safe team is just for show, right? All right. Sorry. Why do you want to continue managing these? See at the end of all of this. All right. I do like the effect the screen's got going on. That's cool. Kind of happy with that, at least. Hello, Valco. How are you doing? Can you answer my question, please? Is it rude to suppress your coworkers if you're suppressing like their innate desires to cause issues with the rest of the universe? Alright. I'm doing good. Happy to hear that. Time to stare at Burrowing Heaven. Hello, Burrowing Heaven. You're looking nice today, honestly. Your winged eyeball tree tentacle things are pretty. Doing good. Happy to hear that. God. You causing issues for the sake of it? Yeah, I mean, I may be the one causing issues. I could not actually tell you what's going on in the story half the time. Like, I understand like the ideals behind it, but sometimes I'm very confused. All right, thanks, Burrowing Heaven. You piece of garbage. 19 boxes. You need what? For what? Okay, so he took some damage. Is he not going to get healed when this thing fills up, or no? It heals. It just heals really slowly. Couldn't say for sure. So this is what he looks like right now. I'm basically suppressing. I don't know what it means by suppressing him, but his core is corrupted, so I have to suppress his core and make him better. But I may have caused the issues that need to be suppressed in the first place. So, Oh no, wait, we are not healing. That's fun. I don't know this game. Ah, well. There's not much to know. All right. So wake up and do all the garbage I hate every single day. If they're not healing, that's a problem. No one in the finish tries to contain SCPs. Half the time it makes the issue worse. At this point, I think we may have caused the SCPs. I'm gonna be 100% with you. At this point, I'm pretty sure we're the reason these things exist. Do with that information what you will. But I'm pretty sure that's how the game is kind of building it up in my brain. Hello, Naka. Why are we looking at me? Please do not lick me. Please do not the servo. Wait, okay, question. If I send Mason all the way from the bottom of the plant to these guys, because with his armor, he's supposed to occasionally heal. Those around him. But I want to know. I don't think he gained any health back. He did not. All right. This is an interesting one. You can't gain health back, as far as I can tell. Which is an interesting conundrum, if you ask me. I mean, I actually have to think a little bit more about who I send where. All right. New test. Is Mason allergic to giant tree sap? I'm sending something. Good news. Mason's knowledge of giant tree sap. This is a hell of a conundrum to be in. Because every time I send someone somewhere, they take a certain amount of damage based on whatever enemies there. Also, fighting the ordeals is going to be spicy, to say the least. Sorry, I'm thinking a lot right now. This should be good enough. So all the servants have been taken away from the manor this week. So it's just me here with the animals. So you may hear one or two of them trunkling about. Alrighty. Ordeals are not a big problem if you have enough shield bullets. I always forget to use these, so I should actually do that. Thank you for the reminder that they exist. Can we not? Like, why are we huffing and puffing? Stop it. Shut up, both of you. I'm gonna try to like work with like everything. Try to like force away. I'm more worried about the idea. Should be all right. Okay. Did they all lose HP? Or did they just all get healed at the beginning of that? I almost just looked away from the burrowing heaven. That would have been a mistake. Mason would have died. Okay, so Eugene was a 108, I think. Yeah, okay, no, he healed them all. All right, so every time we I mean, that's not too bad then if it's every time we if there is a way to heal them. It's not like the worst. It's confusing though, to say the least. I'm very confused currently. All the heavy breathing. I hate this. I kind of want to like day one this after this just so I can stop listening to people breathe every 5 seconds in my facility. Also, I don't know what tests I don't have, so I may have to do it just for that. My head's going to explode. Goodbye. I kind of want to send Eugene to go deal with Blue Star, but I'm afraid it's going to do too much damage to him. I mean, he should be fine. He has Aleph armor on. I think it'll be all right. I'm in the hills, fucking. I keep thinking about that meme. I got 2 phones. That one as well. And I've been in the hills, fucking dudes. That meme has been in my head all single day. That's not right, Servo. Come on, Servo. Use your words correctly. Also, I think it would just be really funny not to have any Clyfoth meltdowns for the first like 20 days of the game. I think that would be interesting. How you doing, Eugene, buddy? You doing all right? Took some sanity damage. Should be all right. Sanity damage doesn't really mean anything. Sanity damage isn't real. That makes me wonder. Oh, I forgot he lost his gun. Do I have anybody who has like a so I can't just make people attack people, right? Because like can I does white damage still heal sanity is the question, right? What's my question? I don't know anybody else's question. I may be stupid. But to me, it makes sense it healed sanity, you know? See if there's anything new on these. You weren't the person I put my trust in. What? No one's actually safe here, you know that? Right? Safe team is just for show, right? place will never be safe, you know? I wish we could read these things as they're scrolling across the screen. This place will never be, this place will never be safe. Why do you want to continue prolonging the, why do you expect to, what do you expect at the end of all this? I mean, if Dia can keep passing the vibe check with Letitia, do we lose? Yeah, we lost a gun. And like, I might as well keep sending them there. It's like the safest, it's one of the safest places that I have access to currently. All right, Green Dawn's not too bad. Okay, all right, so every time an ordeal pop, or every time a Clyfoth pops, it summons, it heals everybody, so that's not too bad. I'm sure it could be worse. I'm sure it will get worse. Let me change my phrasing there. Why is there a baby crying? All right, the weapon. I was hoping that the armor that heals people over time would be enough. You know what I mean? Because like Mason has armor that's supposed to heal the people around him, but it doesn't seem to actually do anything, which is depressing. Do I have someone with the weapon for this guy? Did I unlock the weapon? I did. Who has my other A-lift weapon equipped? Is it you? No, you have ecstasy equipped. No. 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 You do. All right. I want to see that weapon in action. I've been told it looks really cool when it's doing its thing. I also have to figure out what the fuck this thing is and how to work with it. I've worked with it once, but I've just done like 3 suppressions in a row, literally. So I don't want to like work with a new new anomaly while I'm abnormality. There's too many names for these because you have SCPs in SCP. You've got you have anomalies in a dozen other games. There's too many different options here, in my opinion. So all the problems are gonna happen in this room here. If we're gonna have a Clyfoth meltdown, it's gonna be in this room. All right. Now into the serious discussions of the stream. Y'all ever have like an unsatisfying piss? These are legitimate questions I have to ask. Because like, you know, sometimes it's like really good, but then other times it's like, this is like the worst thing I've ever had to do. It's like it just like everything's just wrong right now. It mostly happens when you're intoxicated. Oh, something there. Why do you want to continue programming these? It's blissful because this place is always horrible, and the only thing I can hope for is a blissful end. Banning your sense of guilt, everyone they couldn't be saved anyways. Keep calm and go bald. If I'm lucky, it'll literally just be like behavior adjustment, burrowed heaven, and like all the ones I know about will go crazy, and not this one I have no clue about. I don't even know what I did with it last time. It likes instinct work. If I remember correctly, it has something to do with like there's something like if it gets a decent result, it doesn't like it. Yeah, if something escapes, it doesn't like it. All right, everybody go get healed. All right, time to heal everyone. I just say I open my big mouth, huh? All right, well, Mason. Oof. Oh, okay. I remember correctly, if something good happens with that bird, the life health counter lowers. So that's no fun. Oh, that's far. I can do math, I promise. Ooh. One Mike has HP and recovered and healed over time for a while. All right, so it wants bad results. In the end, the hope that anyone will live on thanks to. Some of these are really hard to read because they're very long. Why do you want to continue upon? I wanted to be in this position anyways. I never asked for this. Oh man, we're not even gonna see a noon today. That's crazy. And the hope that everyone will live on thanks to me is gone. What the fuck happened to these people? They were people obviously before whatever A did to them. What happened to them? So you want not bad results, but you want what is it? For this not once. Why do you want to convince permanent? When are you expecting to see the end of all this? I miss Yasad's. Honestly, Yasad's I think is probably my favorite one so far. Just like the screen, like the entire world becomes 8-bit, and I think that's really funny. I enjoy the simple things in this game, such as like the entire screen becoming 8-bit for like 0 reason. Shut up. Oh god, I hate all of them. All right. I have full energy now, so I'm just trying to do like the easy ones over and over again to like just to fill up the life health counter at this point. I'd say Yasad's theme, or not Yasad, Nizach's theme is kind of going crazy if that's what this is. Everyone gets healed. All right. So this is gonna be so this is a fun one. I was hoping Letitia would go off. Bong bong. Go here. Sai there. Haru here. Eugene here. Repression work here. I don't know if this thing's gonna break out or not. Is the thing, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a good result with it, which is gonna lower its Clyfoth counter again. Come on, Eugene. Just gotta be faster, buddy. So it wants people who aren't good is what it wants. All right, cool. The neutral results actually what I wanted to see. The Firebird. Oops, sorry everybody. I don't know if that counts as looking to Burrowing Heaven or not. No one exploded, right? No. Firebird. I think she might mean. Many hunters long to obtain one of its feathers. Oh, it's a phoenix. Many tales of birds. Some said that those caught the bird would see the millions prosper from many generations. A few even claimed that one wasn't a true hunter until they had gotten one of the flame-like feathers. Others believed that one feather was so strong to take an owner anywhere they dreamed of. But what it may, the bird was a symbol of adventure to people. The faraway forest was soon filled with people looking for the bird. Not only hunters, but adventurers and travelers too. The once silent forest became a crowded place. Interesting. I like it. I think the phoenix, cause the Firebird. What a fake name. Let's see. Is anything new on the screen? All I want is to close my eyes and enjoy a good nap just once. Damn, what did A do to you? Just leave me alone. It's what you're best at. Damn. Why do you want to continue? Well, actually safe here. I'm a sucker for strings and violins. Like string orchestras, sad music. I'm a sucker. Full stop. But I'm a sucker especially for like string orchestra when it comes to like trying to like make you feel bad for somebody. A good like Gregorian chant over a string orchestra can do wonders, in my opinion. So I'm assuming all the second level ones are probably have to make me go to like Ordeal 10 or something like that rather than Clyfoth 6. I'll have to like see a dusk at least, or a midnight maybe. I was told there's midnights. That's gonna be fun. Can't wait to see what those are like. All right, cool. This should be the final one, and that is breathing. But if life, I stopped breathing, but if life something or another. Did not get to read what it said because the screen was kind of distorted. If Carmen was here, she'd laugh so hard at seeing the two of us talking like this. I mean, we've never really talked to each other. After all, I was here because I trusted Carmen, not you. Hope this will bring Carmen back to life. We couldn't save her. Oh fuck, that's so bad. It was a result that I was expecting since the very start. Couldn't answer his last words because I didn't want to just desolate the only hope he had left. That was my selfishness, believing that he would be at least happy in a fleeting dream he could not wake from, lying in restless sleep. So I totally failed on the Eckenfallen experiment of mine, seeing that I'm facing you right now. I'll have to check out another way next time. Don't worry, I'm just kidding. Don't people word this to Miss Angela or the other Sephiroth. They'd have a field day. Her treatment is needed for a while because my parts were full of enkephalin. It'll probably be tough, but painful too. To be honest, I didn't want to wake up ever again. It's been a while since I've had such a long sleep. But somewhere deep in my flickering consciousness, someone called out to me. That familiar yet unfamiliar voice said this. No, you cannot. Here, you must ask my permission for anything, even for death. And then you saved me. Opened my eyes once again to hear where we stand, sadly. This place will never be safe. It's impossible, even if everyone tries. Well, there is something to get out of all this. It's to try and live. Even though life is full of pain, if I have to find and hold on to even the tiniest speck of possibility, if that's what you and the voice wish for, I can't help but give it a shot at living up to your hopes, now can I? From the get-go, I had no respect for you. You know that? But for the first time, I think that maybe it was me who called you. You came to ruin me, but also save me. Oh, he's still leaking it. I think we're both similar, both in a similar situation. It having the eye over here is so... It tells a story in itself. We're both caught up in the karma of the past. I'm not the one who's changed. It's you, manager. You're the one who's finally starting to see clearly. Germination of the Seed of Light. The fearlessness to keep on living. Germination of the Seed of Light, 40%. Oh, we're getting close. The human mind is a melting pot of feelings. Memories, obsessions, wishes, agonies, and the feelings of happiness and sadness. Stronger emotions have stronger impetus. The combined effort of numerous people has brought Lobotomy Corporation to where it is now. We had to keep on with the various experiments. Just as we hire new employees now, we recruited numerous people for the experiments. There was not a definite shape at first, then it slowly assumed a form. Finally, A understood while he was studying the changes. Their abilities, where they lived, their jobs, and their strengths were not so important. What was required was a massive amount of energy. This meant we had to just one single thing to pay attention to. It's always floating around, left to rot at the back of everyone's head, twisting your mind until you are left with nothing but self-loathing. Subconscious. Come to think of it, I haven't properly asked for your opinion. Do you truly wish to meet A? Of course. All right then. I will let A know of your thoughts when he returns. However, do you not expect him to give you a warm greeting? A is a person who conceals his mind. He's a bit of a bastard, huh? I mean, I don't know what he did to Malkuth, but Yasad, he subjected him to something that made him feel like his skin's always falling off. Put their brains into robots or something like that. Trying to think. Hod was a junior and didn't survive even the basics of this world. And Zatch is addicted to enkephalin and trying to drug himself into a coma, perhaps even more than I do. Face the fear, make the future. Their generator will heal all employees anywhere in the department. Those in hallways will be healed by 50% efficiency. The department in which suppression took place will no longer influenced by Clive meltdowns. That's good. Firebird. Let's give Piper a proper weapon. You had a rifle, right, Piper? Excuse me. What if I set someone in with... Alright. I really hated day one in the same place again, but I'm probably going to. should probably at least meet the new girl first before I day one her away. You know what I mean? Okay, after escaping, the Firebird eventually returned to its containment after a short while. The Firebird only displayed aggression after it was damaged, and employees whose HP or SP reached zero from its attacks died. When the Firebird was attacked, the eyes of those who injured it were scorched by the light emitted by the abnormality. Blind employees never work at half speed. The Firebird cured Irang's eye injury when they finished the work process. Interesting. Oh, Jesus. No weapon. Feather of Honor hat. I really just want to get rid of the breathing. Like, so bad. You don't understand. I'm so tired of hearing it. Snow White's apple. Oh. Much I hate you, Bird Heaven, you do actually give a decent amount of boxes whenever I'm staring at you. Do what you must. Burrowed Heaven lives inside its target's eyes. Makes no sense. If it lives inside my eyes, then why is looking away from it make it do things? You know what I mean? My brain, that makes no sense. I should prove my instinct for this thing. Please excuse me, my head has to explode now. Might as well buy Snow White's gear, even though I never use it. Having things like that can't ever hurt, right? I don't really have any boxes to get is the problem. I don't really have many HEs to deal with. So I'm not dealing with Nameless Fetus. I refuse. I refuse to mess with that thing. Just shut up. Worst place in the game, unironically. I go calm Porcupus down. But the Feather of Honor is actually kind of not very good in my opinion. Like, I mean, like +6 against white and red is not too bad, but minus or 1.3 against black damage is kind of painful when a lot of things do black damage. Well, Dawn's not too bad either. Endured versus invulnerable endured. It really is just called the Firebird, huh? It lives inside the target's eye. I mean, I didn't count. I was just looking away from it. I want to go to the parts of the facility. Please hurry this up. Thank you. Useless son of a bastard. I was told that you can reach a higher level than 5. It just doesn't show it in the game. I was very annoyed. Huh. Judgment Bird. Damn, he's taking a lot of damage over here. Rin. Name's very annoying as well. Rin. What kind of name is that? Yes, I'm insulting you. I mean, I might as well get its ego gift, but still. All right. Oh wait, who's got the weapon? Who's got the cool weapon? I want to just see just them. Is it Bong Bong? All right, Bong Bong. I want to see just you fight this thing. I want to see what this weapon looks like. That is a cool weapon. You know what? Oh wait, there's one down here too. So yeah, someone told me that was cool, and so I wanted to see if it actually was, and it was. I do agree with them. That is a cool attack. Who's screaming? Oh, probably some employee who was caught by the red thing. Think about it. All right, normal results again. We're getting, I mean, it's not too bad, honestly, just to get normal results. The low probability is, that's pretty decent on it. I'm not gonna mess with Burning Heaven anymore. I just don't want to. I just don't want to. I have zero desire to mess with Burning Heaven unless I have to. Even though it would give me more boxes than not. messing with it does. You love to see a full 18 box result. Da, 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 da. All right, fine. Asai, go deal with it. I believe you should get a bonus for dealing with it too. What was that red thing around you? Is that the fire that the game keeps telling me about? Oh, come on, game. That's just kind of rude, honestly. To make me have to interact with it twice after saying I didn't want to interact with it once. And also at a disadvantage. All right. We did it. All right, is there anything we haven't discovered here? Just like I said, I'm probably just gonna day one, honestly. Shut up, you both. Well, I got that one. Might as well. Now you may say I'm day oneing too much. I don't agree with you. I think I'm day oneing just the right amount, in my opinion. I'm sure it's going to get worse as time goes on too. I mean, singing machines, like, whatever, kind of annoying to deal with, honestly. I probably just prefer Meat Lantern, if anything. Or Crumbling Armor. I am a machine. I can remember everything. There was once a certain someone who held a certain belief. That belief was a hope, a light full of aspiration, proof that the world not yet wholly beyond saving, a compass that guided people towards and along the path they should follow. Destiny placed upon them, meant to be carried since the beginning of time, a noble instinct forgotten by most people. That person warned us that we are slowly calling forth an inescapable disaster. The same person also told us that we are losing something, and that we don't even know what it is we are losing. Too much saliva in my mouth. Not a single soul believed that story at first. Everyone was able to walk, see, hear, and speak. All diseases had long since been conquered. Eventually, more and more people joined alongside the strong belief held by that person. In a place where history and promises were gone, it was a precious step. Although it took a lot of time to conclude that the shell must be broken. Once the decision had been made, all seemed well. I want to go home. Sister, we probably aren't going to go back to our old house anymore. Try to think of this place as your new home. How can you even call this place home? It's too different from our real home, and there's no mom. Well, what if we said Carmen was our new mom then? No, this isn't the same at all. Let me go home, please. Enoch, why do you keep trying to participate in those weird experiments? You know, we don't have to. Besides, Carmen told us that we didn't have to worry about anything here, too. Of course, it'd be really fun to spend time with you here without a care in the world. Sometimes I imagine a future like that. It would be a very happy one. But how would we be able to find meaning in our lives there? There are children abandoned in the outskirts who are dying every day. We were only able to live on thanks to an unexpected turn of events. Settling for a simple comfort in this place is not what I was born to do, and it shouldn't be either. What? It... All right, sorry. Your words are too hard for me. Why do you have so many thoughts on your mind? They said that too much thinking might make you a weird person. You know, Lisa, I think I've always been sad. Never loved my own life for even a second. How nice would it be to live in a happy world next time? Enoch, are you hurt? No, it doesn't hurt one bit. Please don't be sad. I know something good will happen next time. It seems you're awake. You are in the Lobotomy Corporation, and I am the one who woke you. The both of you are Tifereth. You will be working as my new assistants, helping me with amazing work from here on out. Why do we have the same name? Because there is no point in distinguishing between you two. Hi, nice to meet you, Tifereth. I keep making silly mistakes, Tifereth. Don't worry, I'll help you. I'm sure you'll be fine on your own pretty soon. We made it so far. The other Sephiroth wouldn't have dreamed of working this fast. We might be even better partners than we thought. Yeah, I think so too. I wonder, why do we exist here? Why do you worry about that? We're part of the Central Command Department, and we're sitting on a mountain of work to do. We just need to focus on the task at hand. We're radically different from normal machines. I think about that, about you, and you think about me. We both ponder about things, feel pain, and recognize our own existence. There must be some reason for it. Be careful, Tifereth. If Miss Angela finds out you're wondering about things like that, she won't be happy about it. Lady Angela, what will happen to Tifereth? Apart from the fact that his condition is abnormal, his excessive questioning will affect the manager's duties as well. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Since this behavior is unacceptable under any circumstances, I'll have to reset him to default status now. Don't worry, he'll be all right. You are simply going back to your first day at the company. But Lady Angela, Tifereth has spent so much time with me. You're really starting to act like a child now, Tifereth. Why don't you say your goodbyes then? Though you two will meet again soon anyway. Tifereth? Tifereth, I'm sorry. Tifereth. Why are you crying, Tifereth? Sorry, the dialogue's it's sad, don't get me wrong, it's just really funny at the same time. I'm sorry I couldn't do anything for you. Please don't be sad. I know something good will happen next time. Yeah. And then the crushing thing happens. You're here. Sometimes I spend my time here. Makes me think about a lot of things. Tifereth always looked at the world one step ahead of me. He was seeing his own world that I will never come to know. We were always next to each other, but in reality, we were never truly together. Do you know that feeling of missing someone even though they're standing right beside you? I don't care at all about the meaning or purpose of existence that Tifereth talked about. I just wanted the two of us to happily stay here together. That was all. But this place won't allow us to even have that small luxury. There are countless of Tifereth's dead bodies piled up here, can't you see? I'm standing here stepping on their remains, trampling over all the memories, reminiscences, and time that I spent with Tifereth. I'm standing on top of it right now, but I still don't get it. I still can't reach the world Tifereth saw. I sing the song of our hometown and mourn for Tifereth even though this will never reach him. Care to join me? Tifereth, what are you doing here? Just reminiscing on old memories. What memories? The good old days when we were together. You're right, we had lots of fun together. Come back to me soon, Tifereth. I'll be reading the rest of the report. I will. You can replace the machine and transfer the key memories all you want, but it still won't bring back the Tifereth I knew. Does that really matter, though? Tifereth will continue to smile at you, and he'll spend time with you just like before. Kindly refrain from bringing up such wasteful matters, Tifereth. It's completely meaningless here. I don't really like you. The new manager would always have some kind of influence on Tifereth, and that would eventually lead to yet another breakdown. It will be the same time and time again. We will discard Tifereth again and again, and he will stray further and further from what he used to be. What I'm scared of most is seeing Tifereth burn to a husk, worn down from all those overloads and resets. From now, he can at least look normal and talk with me, pretending to feel nostalgia for the old memories that were forcefully added back. But he's been getting more and more unstable. As a matter of fact, We're basically pumping electricity into a machine that's already teetering to keep it running. You can make as many copies as you want of his body, but he only has one soul. It's one and only soul, and look what you've done to it. Let me ask you a favor. You've been good at doing favors for me so far, so you should be able to manage this one. Could you get rid of Tiferet permanently? Angela would say that there's a reason for the two of us working here together. She'd say that we are two yet one. But I can handle the Central Command Department all by myself. I proved myself a long time ago. Please let Tiferet rest in peace, as if I were alone from the beginning, before it gets any worse. Just one button. I can't respond. Why aren't you saying anything? In fact, Lady Angela doesn't care about us at all. Whether there's one Tiferet or two, whether one just became a moving piece of useless scrap for whatever reason, or one were overloaded and dumped on top of the countless others discarded Tiferet left to melt in the storage, she wouldn't care. But you're different. You're supposed to be different. There were many abandoned children in the outskirts. These children were one of the many end results of the countless conflicts among the wings within the city. Aside from disease and hunger, the most frightening enemy for the children were the ones referred to as the sweepers. The sweepers usually preyed upon the children, but sometimes they would accompany them. Both were worst-case scenarios for the children. One fixer of ours was exploring the outskirts and came across those children. We could easily guess why she bothered to report her findings to us. We also figured that she had spent quite a bit of time agonizing over whether to report it or not. Carmen personally asked her to bring the children here. To take two children into the city from the outskirts required an extremely complicated procedure, but no one complained. The two children didn't look like siblings, but they depended on each other even more so than the siblings by blood do. The girl was easily frightened and wouldn't open up very much to us. However, the boy started to show interest in our experiment. I saw it in his eyes. He had already seen and experienced so much of this world's despair and misfortune. His eyes no longer looked like those of a child. Please allow me to participate in the experiment, he said. Carmen spent many nights thinking about his earnest request. Then finally, we approved his participation. Where did we want to go while holding a child's hand? You should have been the one to die. Yeah, I should have died. Lisa's vicious mumbling likely had no weight to it, but I knew one thing. I knew Carmen's answer was sincere. Ever since that day, her wound quietly deepened. These are getting really real. Like I'm worried about everyone who is part of this company or whatever truly is happening. Conditions not met. Must pass day 37. Temp core expression on memory and print day. Day 37. That's a long way from now. Part of me wants to restart from day one again. Because I was told as we get deeper, it's going to be hard to get Tefts and Zans, and I might not have all of them. I was also told that I could probably just 100% the game depending on how many Tefts and Zans I have if I just do memory repos a lot, which is really funny to me. Greatest ordeal is a midnight. I mean, I've seen a dusk, and honestly, yellow dusk wasn't so bad. I'm assuming purple dusk is going to be actual hell. Red dusk probably won't be that bad either. It's going to be a lot of clowns everywhere, I'm sure of it. Green dusk sounds terrifying, if I'm going to be honest with you. I'm gonna day one again. I thought about it. I did some deciding in my brain. 1 second, I got some messages. I thought about it for a second. Sorry, I just saw a funny Magic Gathering card. Hey, Malco. We won't have to spend as much time. Damn, a level 4 employee. Like Dr. Run? We should. I need to do one. Because if I can go back to main menu real quick. If I can go to my codex. Where is he? Is he not in here? Interesting that he's not in here. Also interesting that Scorched Girl is actually before 100 sins in the codex. So I know things can appear in the codex even though you don't finish them. So I'm curious why he's not here. Hi, Schadenfreude. I need it, but I do need indeed. I need indeed to do a Plague Doctor run at some point. All right. Ego suits. Fragments from somewhere. That's crazy, because you can start with Crimson Scar. All right, we're definitely starting with Crimson Scar then. I don't think anyone can wear it, yeah, because you could be level 5 to do A-lift stuff. All right, speed the day up. I can get them weapons, but they can't break out, so we're all right. Oh. Yeah, but we should, so you have to sacrifice 12 employees to Plague Doctor, right? Like 12 employees are going to become the blessed. If I remember correctly, it's been a minute since I've actually had to deal with the Plague Doctor. I got him on my first run and I hated him every second. And I don't hate him because of like the blessed thing, because that's like whatever. I'm sure we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I hate him because of him constantly moving my abnormalities around. I have them in specific places. I like them where they are. Quit moving them. Stop it. Old Lady Punching Bird. 1.76 megahertz is actually not the worst to pick up second day. Face the... Wait a second. That's not... Did that change? Because face the fear, build the future. Face the fear, make the future. I thought it was different when I saw it on the screen earlier, but I thought, oh, well, I just forgot what the saying was. What? When did this change? Was I supposed to recognize it changing? I feel like I'm discovering something I'm not supposed to. Is this how you go crazy in this game? I'm concerned right now. So last time I streamed this, I was talking about like the formula to level up. It kind of makes these early levels, it makes these early gatherings of things kind of annoying, because it's like a percentage of the boxes that you generate multiplied by a bunch of different factors, such as like how much damage you take. Repression work immediately gets you 1.5 times on the damage multiplier, because it ranges from like having 90% of your HP to having, excuse me, I shoveled food down my throat before I started stream because I didn't want to complain about being hungry, and it's coming back to haunt me right now. I'm being very rude to my wonderful guests, which are my spiderlings. But still, what was I saying? I find the work flow in this game to be slightly annoying, is what I was trying to say, actually. One sin, 100 good deeds. I still want to know what the one sin is. That hasn't been explained to me yet. We're gonna do a little bit of farming here because I want to be able to equip that that justice weapon. I want to be able to equip Justice Bird's weapon. But so repression work automatically sets that damage thing to 1.5, I believe, multiplier to your skill level. But repression work also makes you divide your divide the results that you get out of the early. So okay, so it's you take the level of your skill. So like Fortitude's 3 here, divide it by the level of the, or minus the level of the risk level. So like Zayn's a 1, so you take 2 minus 3, or 2 or 3 minus 1 plus 3. But if you do repression work, it has to be multiplied. It has to be divided by 3. I'm talking like a crazy person right now. I was doing math earlier today, and it's kind of got my brain all in a mood to like do math. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do math. I love math. You then have to take like the number of damage you took, which if you do repression work, immediately set to 1.5. Multiply that by like another by the number of boxes you made, and there's like a couple other stats you have to include in there, and then basically that tells you how much actual experience you gain from each time, and it is very confusing in my opinion. Also, these early days are going to be boring as sin. I might as well just finish them. Old lady, punching bird, open can of well cheers. Mitch told me, well, I unfortunately not call details of that conversation. Even they can destroy everybody unnecessary information. This should be deleted. But I feel like she said something. different last time. I'm concerned because I feel like the game's changing around me and I don't know what to do about that. Okay, so yeah, okay. It's almost a bong bong. That was almost a bong bong. None of these can escape. It's very annoying. I used to love that. Now I hope they escape because I want to fight them. I want a challenge, man. You know what I mean? I want to learn something new about myself and about the game. Don't worry if I get Plague Doctor. If I get the option for Plague Doctor, I'm taking it. Is what I'm gonna say. And then I'm just hiring a bunch of people whose entire job is just to interact with Plague Doctor until they become blessed. Because we can hire a bunch of level 3 like guys who just have no existence other than to do whatever I tell them now, instead of having to like create a bunch of level 1s who might die every single time. Also, I think the affinity of the abnormality affects how well you do it. I always forget. There's so much going on, honestly, in the world of this game. Old lady just wants to be talked to the whole time. This is giving me something to do with on my team, my guys. I do hate item abnormalities. They are very much the worst thing in this game, in my opinion. Just because they're kind of annoying to deal with. It's so funny to get Clyfoth meltdowns for them and not do anything. That's gonna be for the first like 20 days. We're just gonna be having Clyfoth meltdowns that don't do anything. Can we even trigger ordeals if we can't have Clyfoth meltdowns? I'm sure we can. I asked the same question last time. I never got an answer. Basically, have the same thing I did last time, but instead of having Fairy Festival, I have Old Lady. Gabriella. It's a hell of a name. I must have gone up to 4 Prudence secretly. I still don't understand I still don't understand how the stats display, because sometimes like they'll level up while in the game, but other times they'll level up only after Well, after I complete the day. So how does that work? So I'm sure in the background it's secretly ticking at all times, right? Every single time you finish a room or do anything, it's secretly ticking a number. Some being is being counted somewhere. We're doing a little bit of farming, don't mind me. Let's shift the glasses. Get my gun back for that I lost. I probably gambled it away honestly. There's so many things I probably just gambled them away. Alright. One last run of everything for everybody. Yeah, he still doesn't have the brooch yet. Man, the drop rate on it's really slow, huh? 5%, it's higher than most things. But not as high as, like, I guess, well, it's about as high as that. And he got that in like the first 3 runs. Not as high as the glasses, apparently. Alright. Cool. Justice level 5, Prudence level 3, Temperance level Prudence level 4, Temperance level 4. Yay. We can change anything, and everything will be just fine. Old faith and promise. I really don't know. All right. Just skipping over everything. Every time Angela talks to me, I just skip it because I'm. Oh yeah, it's you. I have to hire. For you, I have to hire slot. Yeah, I thought I was wondering when I was going to get you again because I haven't seen you since the first time. It just eats people, right? That's all it does the whole time. Once the boy is high in the machine, they'll take more damage. They will be unable to leave and eventually will die. Is it fucked up? Because in my brain, I'm like, I should put somebody in there with like really good armor. Like if I can constantly reproduce good armor, I should put somebody in there who can like consistently take like 1 billion damage. You know what I mean? I'll let you get angry. All right, but my energy boost will increase as time goes by. Like I guess how much am I willing to torture my employees, right? Is the real question. The answer is like a very much. I'm willing to torture them very, very much, especially since I have access to like a bunch of just like really decent employees. I do want to know how hard this game is about to get though, like 100%, considering the fact that if you consider the fact that you get the access to level 3 employees like every single time very early. Like, am I gonna eventually get a better upgrade of that? I wonder. Don't tell me, by the way. Secret rule of this chat: don't tell me anything when I'm just talking, because I like the sound of my own voice. But do I eventually get a better version of that, where suddenly where I get to have like level 4 employees at the start, or is it always just level 3s? Ooh. I need a fortitude trainer. I love Gregorian chants so much. We can change anything. Why is it so happy? I'm trying to think like what's like the best anti-red armor that I'm willing to just sacrifice this early in the game. Just reminded me, I haven't seen the big bad wolf yet. I wonder where he's at. All right, last one. He's probably like WoW class 2, right? Considering him and Little Red Riding Hood Mercenary are like a match set. Maybe he's Aleph class. That'd be interesting. To me, at least. I don't know about anybody else. I said last one, but I automatically redid another set of them. So this will be the last one. Just so we can keep some mobility going on the street. Man, Eugene, you are taking... Not Eugene, you're not Eugene anymore. You are Eva. Taking a beating over there, huh? Justice, Temperance level 5, Justice level 4. 60%. They gave me a C rank for the day. Our founder A said this to me many a time. Each successful program makes you a better person. The greatness of the company was found in multitudes of trials and hardships. Great. Each day in the company is their smallest mentor shaping your life for the better. How has your day been today? Well, of course it was fine. Let's spare your listeners know. How's your life been? All right. It's just the same thing. I wanted to make sure it wasn't I'm trying to make sure she's not changing. Because face the fear, make the future. When did that change? All right, Paul Johnson. Okay, what is the best ego suit that I'm willing that's red that I'm willing to part with? think it's Letitia's. I want to see, because I'll probably pick up Letitia again because she's just nice. I like having her. She doesn't do anything. She kind of just sits around. All right, Paul, I want to see how long you're going to survive in there, my friend. Probably not that long. Wait, shit, 5. Excuse me, game. You said 4. Okay, no. Okay, no, that gets insanely. Well, not. Hey, you know what? Thank you, game. I can't say thank you to a lot of this game stuff, but I'll be very thankful that it's smart enough to not make people get affected by Clive-Off meltdowns. Not make the one that forces you to sacrifice someone be affected by Clive-Off meltdowns. That is. It must be quite comfortable, the game says. Alrighty, whatever you say, game. Once inside, no one ever comes out. Therefore, it must be quite comfortable. Okay, whatever you say, game. This thing's Zan level. I guess because you don't have to put someone inside. You know what? It's Zan level because you can only ever kill one person at a time. How are you Teth level? I guess anything that does white damage is just Teth level, huh? At least. Well, no, because one sin does white damage, doesn't it? Yeah, but it is like no white damage. Like Old Lady does like a decent amount of white damage. A lot of thoughts right now. What is the weapon from this? Oh no, then the weapon is just a suit. An ego suit. I wonder why her weapon's a revolver. I wonder if there's anything significant about that. Ideal. That the old lady's weapon is a revolver. Give me an HE or something next, please. It's gonna be Plague Doctor, I know, but shut up. I'm asking for something and the game's gonna give it to me in like the most monkey paw way. Give me day 4 Aleph. I feel like I could take on an Aleph right now. I might be overconfident though at this point, just because like I kind of have like the beginning of the game figured out. If the next Aleph could just not be Blue Star again, that'd be helpful too. I do want to know like how much can someone in Blue Star's armor take? Is the question, right? Oh, I sent her down there. I meant to send that guy back down there, but I messed up. Whatever. All right. 4, 4, 4. All right. Scorch off for second murder. You saw it. I guess it is strange though, because he's a robot now, right? Oh, he's only 10th level. I know he gets angry easily, right? Oh, I never finished you, but oh yeah, but I don't have to. You're not real. Like you're not a real person. Damn, you're already level 5. That's crazy. Well, you can equip the sword now. That's cool. Let's put you down here. All right, you all are real people. I want you to know that. Therefore, I'm going to give you actual armor. If you weren't real, I would give you nothing. Be happy that I consider you a real person. Alright. I forgot what this thing likes and dislikes. I don't really care though. I have to be honest with you. So I'm pretty sure I could beat it no matter what. I do know it gets angry really easily. Remember that much. Please don't do work other than think of them or else probably lowering. Oh yeah, he likes instinct. All right. So you just constantly do. Yeah, I mean, hey, I said I needed an instinct trainer. I got an instinct trainer. It's only 10th level, but I'll be all right. Ramirez, protect Burger Town. When escape, a voluntary return to a unit after attacking an employee and taking from their corpse. Okay, so no, so I'm just silly. You still can get the dons and stuff like that. Ducks in chat right now, mauling like crazy. Why are you using the justice sword without using the justice weapon? All right, fully unlocked. Shut up. Oh, they killed themselves. Told them to shut up and they killed themselves. That's not how I wanted that to go down. Oops. Ramirez, go take white damage. Well, I guess it can go down in level then, right? Because I know that, I mean, because this can go up to like level, sorry, my brain's melting. Because these can go level EXs, so I guess they can technically go down, just back down to level 5, rather than going up. Or maybe it's just a visual bug. I don't know. I'm just talking. I'm not flaming. I'm just saying. I feel so bad for Ramirez. This is like never sent Ramirez down there just to like have them eat a bunch of sadness. I am trying to like max out some stats right now. I'm trying to get some like good early level 5s that I can kind of just spread around the facility to take care of things. Kind of make an A team, if you will. Ramirez, go eat the darkness from old lady again. I won't make him do it again. Do. I kind of want to make him break out so I can kill him. It is rude, I know, but still. Should be enough there. So that makes you wonder if it updates externally, like in the background, the ideal, the like what each character has, does that mean my hands float in the bathtub? You know, I haven't seen this one yet. I've been avoiding it. Because it seemed like it was scary. That's indeed a bathtub made out of hands. Well, Angelina, go ahead. Does white damage, good to know. Doesn't like instinct work, also good to know. You think it's gonna drown somebody? I think it's gonna like grab them and put them inside itself. Once you flip the hand stretch out and drag into depths. The same phenomenon occurred with Agent who had level 1 temperance. Okay, we'll never have to worry about that ever because we don't have a reason to. A pale hand surface from after it had been absorbed and deployed. As the number of hands increased, the number of PE boxes would also increase. Oh, it's like a spider bud. It's like a spider bud in that way. Triggered it out. I guess if I can't get Glyphosate meltdowns, these are just gonna happen quicker, aren't they, than normal? Damn, y'all suck. Which one has 3 hands, safety next to working cannot be guaranteed. Teams absorb employees regardless of work result or result levels. All right, so just don't let it. Okay, so if it kills. That is one of the worst things I think I've ever seen in my life. Who made this picture? Who did it? Was it you? Why? Why did you do that? It's a terrible picture. I'm sorry to tell you this, but like, you should have spent some money on that. I love how like old lady has like this beautiful artwork. One sin hundreds of good deeds that Popadillo has before. Bloodbath is just a bathtub with blood in it. I just like Popadillo because it's just annoying. It's just stupid. But I mean, I guess like a lot of these things in this game are just stupid. You know what I mean? So it's not as bad as I think it is. I'm happy we got rid of the breathing. That's good enough for me, honestly. That was the main reason I wanted to day one, because I was just tired of like going to any part of the facility and it's just heavy breathing, and I was just like, oh god. Medicine for the mind remains stagnant. Non-escaping entity. Wrist cutter. That's fucked up. It's also just terrible armor. Jesus. One abnormality which contains the pain of all those who couldn't take their sorrow in stride. A bath of gloomy color topped with blood. The blood is always kept in equilibrium and never overflows. Only despair can be found in sunken depths. Unbearable depression overwhelms all who look into the bath. In an instant, it can pull a nearby person into it. It bears no considerable strength, but those who suffer from its crushing depression do not resist. It devours the victim until nothing remains except for their wrists. All the hands which float in the bath are pale, sanguinated. They stretch into the air and reach out as if asking for help. It is no easy feat to cut one's wrist with a sane mind. A strong will is needed with the resolve to make multiple attempts. Only when it is sliced as if one is simply cutting a mere slab of meat can they achieve this. Only when one yearns for the death that much can they succeed. I eternally regret not realizing to ask her why she needed that industrial knife. I eternally regret not realizing that she was hiding her wrist with long sleeves. I eternally regret not realizing that she always took care to hide them whenever I spoke with her. I eternally regret not realizing that I never heard her cheerful laughter anymore, and that she roamed around the company with lifeless eyes more and more often. I can't even imagine how painful it would be to cut your wrist. I found out that the only reason she could manage to do something like this was she cut hers straight through. We always popped open a bottle of wine every time we succeeded. It became one of our customs. She told us that it only takes one slight misstep to fall into a different habit if we get too used to success. Thus, we should always smile, rejoice, and celebrate every little thing in the wake of success. We should never neglect failure. Success can be born from a pile of failures. When I saw the lattice work of scars on her wrist, I was reminded of our own wine cabinet. We had used up so many of the bottles, there was only one left. That day, I popped the cork off the last one. Holy hell. I'm sorry, everyone. I feel like I have to be sorry for reading that. I should have read that quietly firsthand, because I know some of this is related to trauma, but like that was bad. That was not a good thing to read, in my opinion. Ooh. All right, temperance 4, fortitude 5. How did your temperance go up? Temperance 4, justice 4, that makes sense. Prudence 4, justice 4, fortitude 4. I think, okay, so Scarecrow searching for wisdom is actively a bad thing for us. We can't interact with it without it going crazy. So I've got to like do like the vibe check there and go, no, we need to we need to not do that. Man, I need better things. Because we're currently suffering. From a lack of things, a lack of PE boxes. Well, I mean, we'll be fine for the first like 20 days because we just have no ordeals, so we can just keep going over and over again. And really, the more time we take with them, the more overall stuff we'll have. How did I give him any weapons? You know what? Let's move you all back here because I don't know if I didn't give you guys anything. Yeah, okay. That went much better this time. This is very low, but I mean, doesn't mean anything really. Apparently it does mean something. Because depressingly enough, that doesn't count. It'd be all right. Yeah, so that's something I learned is that it doesn't count all negative results. It only counts semi-negative results. So if you're like, say, working with Scorch Girl and you get nothing but negative results, it doesn't count that as an actual run. It only counts it as like, it counts as a complete failure, so therefore you don't get any experience, which doesn't make any sense to me, because if it's supposed to be like, well, I guess it's like not how many bad boxes you get, but how much damage you take. So I guess if I'm like sending someone in there who's taking no damage, it makes sense at least. does suck having someone like old lady on the team in its own way. Because old lady is basically a maintenance thing the whole time. You have to keep sending someone there. I'm trying to find a way to explain my thought process without saying too many words. I'm pretty sure people understand what I mean, though. So I guess it doesn't matter. I like Scorch Girl. She doesn't make me think. She doesn't reference bad. She doesn't reference things that are uncomfortable to talk about. Oh, Ollie's definitely gonna get pissed in about 3 seconds. Yeah, there she goes. Rest in peace. I wonder how high EX can get. Oh, he got the hand thing. Anybody get the match in their mouth yet? Check the glasses at least. Those are all right. Hey, anyone who's played this game, can you inform me of something? Can you inform me whether or not you can override ego gifts? That's an important question I have. Like if I get an ego gift that covers one body part and I get an ego gift that covers the same body part, will that override it, or it's just not possible for me to get the second ego gift? I don't want to send anybody to old lady again. Yeah, there she goes. All right. That should be that. I'm gonna look train team next. I'm just gonna put a bunch of level 3s in there and just like have them all work in hell, basically. Temperance level 5, that's great. Temperance Justice level 4. I don't think that's actually how that works. Justice level 5. Fortitude level 5. Prudence level 4. Teresa. I don't remember Teresa. Oh, it's the music box. If you listen for it too long, you go crazy. I think I finished that one up. Might not be. Girl's just yapping at me. Alrighty. So someone has to wear the bracelet. All right, greed in your heart seems to be a problem with it. So I'm thinking if you wear the bracelet for too long, you die because you were greedy with it. You know what I mean? All right, it's increasing his stats and it's increasing his stats. His fortitude went up. Stats regarding fortitude will be greatly increased while wearing the bracelet. Trying to overclock this guy's thing. Luminous bracelet. Raise HP when it drops. Drops. I mean, I said they were gonna die from having it for too long, so I kind of like called it in a way. Some of the schlep will be our next one that just gets to wear it tomorrow. Teresa. I don't know if I finished the Teresa or not. Excuse me. Simply did so. Yeah, might as well. I need some like higher level guys to send my people to train them faster. Some like HEs or WoWs would be really useful, honestly. Like all tests is so depressing. All right. Sorry, I'm really looking at this right now. Because this Day 10 Stinger I've seen multiple times now. I think this is my fourth time seeing it. But there's something about it that always confuses me. Guys dying. She's lifelike rather than being like a pale ghost of a person. But then when she turns on the cognition filter, I'm just in my office. So is my office fake? Or is that what I'm seeing from my office? All right. All right. Guess what, Julian? You've lived long enough where, guess what? You get to have an ego suit and a weapon. Let's put you in pleasure. Let's give you our galaxy. Same with you, Kim Seong. You actually have gained stats. You've managed to live long enough where you get to have stuff. Oh yeah, Maximum. You should look like that because you're about to go hold on to this thing till you die. So that's fun for you. Fully healed. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it looks like it glitched out. That's depressing. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, Valko. Thank you for the head pats. How's it going? I'm forcing my people to wear a bracelet that kills them if they wear it for too long. Does that make me a bad person? I don't know. It does make me a knowledgeable person. I get to learn what happens if you wear a bracelet that kills you if you wear it too long. It kills you. I'm sure you couldn't have seen that coming, but it does indeed actually kill you. I wish I had some better things. Simply just for training purposes. All right, you know what? Let's just end the day. I gotta be careful doing that. Death Fleisch, which is actually amazing here. Hello, B. All right. And I think unironically people if I remember correctly, it's 3, right? Yeah. As long as your HE, as long as your thing is more than 3, you're good to work with him. Tom, Tom, get ready to die. Tom, you get to use this thing today. Have fun with it. Makes your fortitude go up, which is interesting to me. Oh, I should have given you gear, huh? I always forget about that part when it does damage to you. Well, good news. You didn't die. Should be happy about that. Oh, they regenerate too much and then die. Okay, so it's like a battle bracelet. You wanna give it to somebody when you're gonna send them into battle. Potion seller, I'm going into battle. I need your strongest potions. Finally got an HE though, which is nice. And Dare Fry Shoots doesn't really do anything unless you piss him off. And then even then he doesn't really do anything. If you ask me. All right, Val says, if you can manage to survive this entire day worth of Christ. Oh. It's so loud every single time. Why are all those sound effects so loud? As I was saying, Val says, if you can manage to survive this entire day without dying, I will consider you worthy of surviving enough to give you gear. I think I'm becoming a bad person because I'm just playing games with the lives of my agents now. It's like, all right, do you deserve gear or not? Okay, just go work with this thing with no gear equipped. And if you mess up enough that you die, you didn't deserve gear in the first place. Game's turning me into like a monster. Or maybe I was already a monster and the game's just revealing my monstrous nature to myself. Hashtag deep. Didn't realize we were. Oh wow, okay, this is actually way worse than I thought it was. I forgot about you. I forgot to give them riot, but anything better than a riot stick. Harmony of Skin. Harmony of Skin's actually not that bad. It's this part that's annoying, my opinion. I can tell you why movement speed's so important. Simply off of this part of this entire thing. Ability to quickly relocate is invaluable in the situation. Val says you know what Val says? You might even get Dare Fry Shoots gear because you managed to survive interacting with him so much. You should be honored, honestly. That gear is really cool looking. and gives you buffs to his weapon, which I may give you if I so deem it necessary. Meat cleaver. All right, Val says, final test. You either die now or you get to be a real person. One of the two gets to happen. I gotta pay attention now. If I'm getting noons, I have to pay attention. Because a violet noon could literally end our entire run. All right, Val says, congratulations. You have managed to survive the intro course to your... Thank you for the head pats. To your day. And you went up to Justice level 5, too. Ooh, Val says, you are on a good path to being one of my favorite units on my team. Oh, I love Spider Bud, but I should get Letitia. But I love Spider Bud. Void Dream. I think that's gonna be my problem right now is not being able to remember whether or not I all right, Val says you've earned is it HE gear? You've earned the magic bullet armor. And I'll give you Letitia's gun. Hi, Letitia. Welcome back. You all haven't earned the right to live, but I will give you stuff just so we can fight off the noons. But do not become complacent with these things. I will take them away if I have to. Chloe, have you earned the right to wield the Sound of Star yet? You have. Therefore, you get the armor as well. There you go, Duck. Are you happy? I don't know if you're actually still here or not, but I matched the sets. We were talking the other night after stream, and he was like, "Please just match the set." That's all I ask of you. I wonder if you wait. What's your? That'd be all right. And again, if you died to their fry shoots, you deserved it. So I asked for HEs and the game gave me HEs. All right, I ask and I receive. That's all I have to say about that. It's so thematic that as the game goes on, you forget about 1 sin, 100 good deeds. Such a thematically appropriate thing to happen, in my opinion. Is it rude to separate yourself from expressing your coworkers? Is it rude to stop your coworkers from having a meltdown that would just kill you and all the other people that work with you? Quite rude, yeah. Fair enough. Root of understanding. I casually approach coworker. Casually approaches. Sorry, it's really funny because you said casually approach, and my mind immediately went to the meme of casually approach child, and it's Akuma about to do why did I never remember the name of the super? Casually approach child and Zakuma doing oh, what is it called? It's like his most famous move too. You know, he's one of well versed in memes. My brain is just filled with memes at any given time. Unironically. All right, I forgot that green news this shit. That'd be a fucking problem. Also, you and your 2 a.m. stream is shaking my head. Tomorrow the stream will be much earlier. Just happened to turn out this way today. Damn. How much is much earlier? 7 hours earlier. I'm having to push it back an hour, unironically. Because I forgot that I forgot that I have an appointment. So it'd probably be like 5 for you, unironically. Dun, 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 dun. Process of understanding. Hello. Servo stream in the morning, servo stream in the evening. It's I mean it's like hello Valko. It's like it'd be technically 1 p.m. for me is the time it would happen. So Actually 7 p.m. in Europe, or is it 6 p.m. in Europe? One of the two. I don't. The time zones get a little messy around this time of year, okay? I want everyone to have a high justice level. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I want everyone to have like a maxed out justice level because justice is such a nice stat. I need something to train yeah, saving such a weird thing. They still do it in Europe? I need a prudence trainer, like really bad. Never understood him. So this would be what, 3 plus 3? It's 3 plus 3 minus, or 3 minus 3 plus 3. Maybe I'm just dumb, or maybe I'm trying to. What's the song? It's a Green Day song, right? You quoting a Green Day song? The geek stink breath. Is that what you're quoting? All right. This will probably be the last cycle. Everyone died in training department. They were all up in this one hallway and just all died. None of them were hanging out in the main center. Finally, she sent a heart out. Sheesh. Oh, Val says, you poor boy. You have friends living inside you right now. I don't know how that works, actually. Look at that. Look at her friends. They all seem very nice. 13 remaining. 7 rewards, 1 promoted. Val says officially at 5. I had a trumpet? That's crazy. Justice. I didn't even know I got a trumpet. Day 13. Even if this turns to be a curse, I will love this curse like a blessing. Why not? This is a memory repo day. This is a memory repo day that I've made some serious mistakes. Because I'm pretty sure this is the earliest you can get an Aleph. Oh no, it's not a memory repo day. It's a WoW class, at least. I believe it is a WoW class. That's a wind chime made out of human hands, I'm pretty sure. All right, among the employees, really referred to as giant mushroom chunk. It does appear to be a giant mushroom, and it bears some resemblance to a mold as well. Overall, its appearance closely resembles fungi. It continuously releases spore into the air, is visible to the naked eye. All right. Hey, Tom. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm gonna send you in there to do some... At worst, you become like a fungus zombie, I think. Could probably be the worst thing that'll happen to you. Alright. Looks to be... Fox said was invisible to the eye. Is a fox? Came from afar, a place we don't know. Otherwise, we have K. Only one player is responsible for naming 0466. Okay. Hey! Insight apparently is what we're supposed to be doing here. You look okay, Tom. Happy to see that, buddy. Send them to work with other things to counteract complete infection. All right, Tom, you're gonna go work with the bloodbath then. So I'm sure whatever terrible fungal zomboid you turn into will be very annoying to repress or suppress. I got scared there for a second. I was like, huh? Yeah, it looks like he doesn't kill on the first date, which is good enough for me. A fox that was essential is visible to the naked eye. Usually work with the shell to keep pain and containment. After that, it's usually similar to merge in their body and can transform into 04661. See, there's many employees. Let's describe previously cured. Okay. When suppressing, please pay attention to the spores that are released from its body upon death. The spores will cause sustained mental damage, and employees who panic from the spores may attempt to enter, which should be immediately stopped. Interesting. Interesting. All right, so employees you work with have had a chance of being infected by spores. Send them to work in other abnormalities regularly to counteract complete infection. So I wonder what that means. Does that mean I have to send them to completely like do I have to send them like 8 times to a different one? Because I can do that. I can keep sending him here to like counteract the infection, but I'm unsure what that actually means. All right, prep dawn time. It's a red noon. Good thing I checked. All right. Is it the Stinky? No, you? Spooky. It's a person, huh? Or an alien, maybe? Have I read their fry shoots? I think I did. I'm not sure. I know I've read Letitia's, because Letitia's is a diary that I think she wrote herself. I think she wrote her own thing. If I remember correctly. Yeah. I'm gonna die, Mr. Streamer. I will leave behind my assets. How does a fidget spinner from 2017 sound? I'll take a fidget spinner. I haven't seen one of those in like 100 years. I forgot that another Red Noon was coming. I knew it'd be down here. Piece of shit. Honestly, Scorch Girl escapes. It's whatever. I don't really care. Stupid ass, trumpet ass motherfuckers. Where'd you go? Their fry shoots be kind of annoying. Not if it escape, because you can't escape, but it'd be kind of annoying for it to like do what it does. Shoot a bullet across the whole world. So please don't. 100 years, yeah. It's Tram, it's 2117. Please wake up. You're in a coma. Your family misses you. Please wake up. I'm curious about the spores. I'm curious if I've been staggering it enough is actually what I'm curious about. It looks like I have, because I feel like he would explode into spores right away, kind of thing. You know what I mean? He's probably not gonna be able to walk back and just walk around for a little bit. COVID, the queen died. I had a terrible nightmare. Yeah, that does sound terrible. The queen is dead though. It has been 100 years. She wasn't immortal, sadly. We discovered immortality like the year after she died. It was kind of messed up, honestly. But like, hey, what can you do? Am I right? Eggs was $5 a dozen. There's no more chickens, sadly. They all went extinct. So actually eggs right now are, if you can find an egg, it's probably not a chicken egg, and and if you can find like a preserved chicken egg, you were talking like at least $1 million. By the way, we don't trade in cash currency anymore. We only trade in memes. Colonel Sanders finishes mission. Finishes mission. That's really funny. I feel like he's probably had enough time between things to go back down here and work with this thing again. It's got faces on it, I just realized. That's fucked up. Alright. Non-escaping entity does white damage. It's kind of like it's some okay WoW armor. Interacting with it a lot's kind of a pain in the ass, though. Apparently, the Little Prince. Aww. Aww. The Little Prince. Who's a Little Prince? All right. Among the employees, it was originally referred to as giant mushroom trunk. It does appear to be a giant mushroom, and it bears some semblance to mold as well. Overall, its appearance closely resembles fungi. It continuously releases spores into the air, visible to the naked eye. A majority of our employees are not fond of this abnormality. Few are broad-minded enough to favor working with some giant mushroom that fills up half a containment unit, spewing out unknown spores. They have dozens of other things to worry about, including other abnormalities to work with. As so few of our employees were willing to volunteer to work with it, we could only record the most bare bones information. Originally, we utilized a shift system to designate which abnormalities our staff were to work with. However, after the magical girl incident a few years ago, we began to consideration to the opinions of our employees when assigning work. The abnormality produces motile, microscopic airborne spores. They mostly proliferate by invading other organisms through their respiratory system. It is difficult to notice the initial symptoms from their invasion because the only sensation are light dyspnea. Dyspnea? I'm sure someone still makes fidget spinners, but like they're not popular anymore because like I have a fidget toy. It's a bunch of blocks that like stack and then like clack together. It makes the brain happy. And dry, sandy throat. Thus, it's mandatory to wear a mask when working with the abnormality. When an employee inhales enough spores, bizarre cysts will grow on their body and tissues will be eroded. Ultimately, they will become a dysmorphic creature whose original form is hardly noticeable. They will show hostility in the state, so they must be terminated on sight. Those warehouses. I mean, I still stand by. I'm pretty sure they're still making them, though. You may not see them in the wild. Employee John. There was one guy who was awfully quiet. He was that guy who'd glance sideways at us like some kind of fox, as if he was expecting us to talk to him. One peculiar thing about him was that he would volunteer to work on the mushroom chunk, an abnormality everyone loathed to visit. It was also disturbing that he would spend an unusual long time in his containment unit. Who knows what kind of monstrosity might have grown on his body. When we decided to call the abnormality the giant mushroom chunk among ourselves, that guy spoke up for the first time, saying he's the one who's seen it the most. He talked a lot of nonsense, like how it doesn't deserve to be called a mushroom chunk. Everyone laughed at him. We decided he finally had gone bonkers when he started saying stuff about how he became friends with the damn thing. I mean, it's a common enough thing around here. Lots of stuff happens. One person going insane isn't a big deal. We tried to give him a couple hints to take a psychiatric test, but he just gave us this condescending look like he knew something we didn't. And a few days later, he kicked the bucket, as we all know. Did I mention that it was me who recognized him in the spore mold creature's carcass? The birthmark on his forehead. If we hadn't found that birthmark on that lump of spores, we'd never have even guessed it was him. No one actually knew he had a birthmark except me, since, you know, no one in the department was friends with him. After becoming the monster, he just wandered around near the mushroom's containment unit. We tried to lure him somewhere less crowded because he was attacking everything in sight, but he wouldn't move more than 10 meters away from the chunk until he died. This is why we decided to rename the abnormality. Complex reasons like pity for the guy who became friends with a mushroom of all things, and the remembrance of his tragic death. To tell you the truth, he needed a friend. That's why he let himself get infected, going crazy in hallucinations, not knowing that he was turning into a monster, the mushroom. It tamed the poor bastard simply to reproduce. It got Alex, whose name wasn't known by anyone. Employee Alex's notes. The human mind is too fragile to visualize something in its truest form. Did you know that the mantis shrimp can see hundreds of colors that humans cannot? That simple fact is enough of an example to illustrate my point that it's detrimental to believe and judge everything by relying solely on what you see. I don't actually have many friends. Don't misunderstand me now. I don't want to make a friend. I choose not to make friends. It's not that I can't. It's because we don't understand each other. A person thinks of himself as a completely isolated entity, making it impossible to fully understand others. But ironically, an inherent instinct of mob psychology has survived over the course of our evolution. There's a lot here. Hello, Gem. We repeatedly play a game of Risk, walking a tightrope, vainly trying to understand each other while staying out of our territories. In fact, I was long done with this pointless game. I volunteered to observe the giant mushroom for a similar cause. No one wanted to get close to the abnormality. It must be because of some petty reason such as how it looks disgusting to their eyes. The fact that its appearance was slightly alien wasn't going to stop me. In fact, I actually felt a bit superior when everyone seemed surprised when I said I would work with it. Ah, yes, Fungus Prince. I mean, me, I kind of feel for a little prince. A little, you know, he's a. Okay, there's a lot here. I'm done reading. I'm done with the day too. I'm done reading that. All right, any new ones? Old Faith and Promise. Bear brand beer and have produced drink. See you drink during work. I know there's an A-lift that you can get like day 15 or whatever. I've gotten Blue Star on like day 20 or like day like that's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yep, you remember repo. It's day 10. Oh, I've suppressed 1, 2, 3. I've suppressed all of the Asia at this point. You can get an A-lift on day 10 to 11. All right. Haven't seen that one yet. All right. Is it really worth? I don't even know if it's worth keeping Little Prince around, honestly. Admitted, the abnormality didn't show any notable activity. I recorded and observed the silence of patience. One day after it spread powders on enchanting colors, I experienced a special change. I could perceive hyper-reality, a plane higher than reality. This was a hand he gave to me. I took it and was rewarded with the invitation to such a special place. It was something only I could achieve. He talked to me telepathically. He welcomed me because I was the only one who could realize his essence. I had been imagining, yearning for the moment to converse through my mind, to be completely understood, the feeling of unification. It was so exhilarating, I could barely hide my joy. I wanted to get closer to him. I wanted to be a part of him. I always thought of him. I wanted to belong to him and understand his world, like a flower bud about to bloom. His mind was pervaded. I was being tamed, little by little. Excerpt of an audio record. There's a part This is a part of footage caught by surveillance camera and containment unit. As the abnormality spores completely obscure the visual feed, only the audio can be extracted. Judging from the content of the recorded conversation, we deem safe to assume that the abnormality spores contain hallucinatory agents, because even after a thorough analysis of the audio record, no voice other than the employees could be detected. The employee infected by the spore suffered a severe state of frenzy before being shot down by another employee on the spot. No, I don't have any friends. Like I said before, I'm not fond of such contradictory relationships. At the very least, I think you could be my friend. The human language is too simple to illustrate this relationship, but I think we could settle on friends. Yes, I am your one and only friend. I shall accept you. My life has been changed ever since I met you. I've been living my whole life feeling depressed without a sense of purpose, without talking to anyone, just working all day. But you redeemed me, a person who abandoned oneself, just like how I could perceive your true essence you saw through mine. Is truly rapturous experience. I'd like to understand you. I'd like to become a being like you and love you. I was born human. I lived a tedious life and might have kept doing so had it not been for you. I was so happy that I met you. Please remember me. Please remember the nameless flower that bloomed just for you. Even if this turns to be a curse, I will love this curse like a blessing. I will think about you to the day my mind collapses and crumbles. I will close my eyes thinking only of my soul friend who came from the faraway universe. Afterward, a faint sound of air leaking from the abnormality could be heard before all fell silent. I mean, do you call being turned into like a mushroom abomination a benefit? Asking for a friend. See what I did there? No. Then no. It's not friends with benefits. Nora, because you said you said it. Oh. Yeah. So we're 40% done with the game, and I'm sure there's probably like another 30 hours worth of content in this game for me, simply because of the way this game works. Red Dawn. Ooh, fancy. Is there anything I'd really be worried about getting? I mean, I guess the mushroom would be something I'd be worried about going crazy. I see London, I see France. I'm trying to overtrain this one guy here to be like a monster in every stat. I need to like get more fortitude on my guys too. I need like a fortitude trainer. Like a porcupine would go so hard right now, honestly. I should have picked up porcupine instead of this thing. Why not have everyone trained? It's a little tedious to do that, honestly. I mean, I'm kind of doing it, but only because like da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. But only because I'm a crazy person is what I was gonna say. But yeah, like realistically, I don't need to like train everyone up. I do think I should like train everyone's fortitude more though. Everyone's really squishy right now. Everyone's fairly squishy right now. Even if I give them a good gear, they're gonna like be taking some serious damage against like high attack enemies, in my opinion. Now, I was talking about this earlier training. There's like a whole map system for how the training works. This game's affecting my morale. It's affecting my mental health, tell you that much. This game causes me anxiety. Like, unironically, anxiety. It's fun. I enjoy it a lot, but like, I get anxious thinking about having to work with certain anomalies, like redacted. I've not seen I've seen redacted once. I need to work with it again. I need it because I want to learn how to beat it. By the way, you can overtrain. You can get like EX stuff. And that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to overtrain my guys. I'm trying to overtrain this guy. It's a high affection thing. I didn't realize this was actually an affection trainer, not an instinct trainer. I've been just doing instinct work on it non-stop. This is the instinct trainer. I want to train people on instinct, that is. Almost just killed Mason. Damn. Another one of these fucking things, huh? Seal the room forever. Why would you say that? Why would he say that? Do you know like clowns they were trying to say? You don't like the clown foot face guy? Is that what it is? So you're fine with spiders, but you hate clowns. I see how it is. I'm telling all my clown friends to never talk to you. Yes, I have clown friends. Have you met other VTubers before? I love clown women. He says unprompted, completely unprompted. No one asked about clown women. What the fuck? What's bro on about? Bro is yapping up a storm. Oh. I'm gonna finish the day. Are clown women not clowns? They are clowns, but like, my man, what is this fetish talk right away in my stream? I'm just talking about clowns in general, and bro's over here like, I've gooned to 30 clown women before. And like, what are you on about, man? Just chill out. I have the rights to remain silent. Lady facing the wall. All right. This is a forest full of hearts. No matter how many he cuts down, the forest still remains dense. I guess we're going to forest. Did you hear the news manager? They say a rodent found its way into the... Oh, yeah. It's you, bet. Oh. Might as well increase the training department. I swear this changed. It's messing me up so much. so confused. I remain confused to the end of my days, I'm pretty sure. Your right to remain silent. Everything you say and do will be held against you in the court of law. You have the right to a lawyer. Did you know that they're not legally required to read you your Miranda rights until they start asking you questions? I don't remember who worked with it. Hey, I'm not American. Oh yeah, what did they do over there? In the European lands. We fix it out and get on our ways. Are you British? I thought you were French. What you just said sounds so British. Brett would know how to throw a punch, much less duking out the middle of a busy street. Duck, are you here? Duck, wake up, Duck. I'm gonna keep calling for Duck because he's my like be all end all on everything British and also everything Lobotomy Corporation. So I must summon him from the abyss that he has fallen into. What two hobbies? Alright, it's a red noon. We've seen a lot of red noons recently. Ooh, I like the hat. The hat's really nice. It gives plus 4 SP, which isn't like insane, but I like it. I think it's cool. Alright. We'll let this one finish out, then we'll end the day. Forest full of hearts, huh? Wonder what that's gonna be like. Justice up to 5, prudence down to 3. I don't think that's how that works. Temperance up to 4. Val says went up to 4 fortitude, which is nice. Who's that? How you doing, buddy? You weird, slimy guy, you. So I can foul on you, 8. Alright, now I'm stuck with whatever the hell this thing is. That's fun. Human urge to buy 250 PCs, live, laugh, love stickers. New creature, yeah. Whatever that. HE class. All right. Time to find out if it murders people who have too hot good stats or not. That's always the annoying part, in my opinion. Units that murder people whose stats are too good. I don't like you. Good stat killers, huh? It's like 3 abnormal. What? I see anything, I'm immediately like, I don't like this thing, all right? You're afraid of for as long as they are a cold person. All right, so thought if its heart started beating, it would be able to love. Bro is on point. Hearts are now shoved into indiscriminately. All right, it didn't kill him. It's bad. Clive counter lowered. Boy, temperance 3 or higher completed the work. The Clive counter lowered. Fuck. So we're always gonna get a lowered Clive counter. That's a problem. Alrighty, who's expendable? Hey, Tom, buddy. It might be attachment. Might actually be the best thing to this. Hey, Tom, buddy. I need you to deal with that, all right, buddy? If I see up the screen, hey, Tom died, I'm gonna be like, yeah. Please finish. Ooh. Burst trumpet, too. This thing must be really fucked up, huh? Well, we have a problem. A big one at that. All right. So because it's HE breach score plus level 4 agent dead score. Ah, okay. So you know what this means? Divide by number of department. Ah. Okay. I didn't actually know how trumpets work, so I was like, damn, really? Already? Know what this means, everybody? It's time for murder the interns. My favorite game to play here. Murder the interns. All right, what can I give you? I don't even know what this thing does. That's why I like using here as often, because you're like, fair enough. No, not the intern. Hey, it'd be all right. I don't really have any, like, it seems to be HE level, so trying to see if I have any like test level gear I can throw on these guys that I'm willing to just get rid of. They don't really need weapons. I just want them to like be able to like research it, you know what I mean? Does white damage. So it's probably got a Clifoth counter of like what, 2? Maybe 1. Then there's the wild cannon is 0. They will immediately die. They never know to escape. Interesting. Oh. Well, okay, I mean, that was going on basically the fact that it immediately escaped last time. All right. Goodbye, intern. Shall be missed. I mean, we knew they were dying, so it's not like I'm too heartbroken about the intern. Their whole existence was to die here. Oh, attack it. Warm-hearted woodsman. What's up? Nice combo. Yeah. All right. Back in there. Oh wow, this is about to hurt like a bitch, huh? The guy's about to take a lot of damage if he takes any white damage at all here. Warm-hearted woodsman. Interesting name, in my opinion. So wait. Are you part of the Red Riding Hood series, I wonder? He's at 0 now. Instinct works common. All right. Back to it. You know what? I'm just gonna like. Where are you? Your job is just to hang out in this hallway. Did someone search for a heart in that series? No, but there's a woodsman in that series. So, you know. Unironically, we should be able to do like Finn's gonna die here. I'm gonna kill Finn here, sadly. Rest in peace, Finn. Everyone say your final goodbyes to him. I hope you didn't get too attached. He's just my nuggets are basically my pawns who get murdered. I mean, the pale weapon shreds everything, mostly. I haven't met anything that's resistant to pale yet, and when I do, I'll be scared. Damn, was that enough to... Yay, there we go. Escape petition unlocked. Cool, we never have to interact with this motherfucker again. Let's go. Guy, now officially a useless piece of machinery. I can't even memory repo him. He's just stuck there forever. Our neutral? I don't remember Blue Star's stats. It only escaped once. I remember, and I retried that day. So what's this? So I was right? Yeah, attachments. Good work. What's your gear like? It's okay. Yeah, no, I got everything. Yeah, I did. I just don't want to tab out of the game right now. Kind of locked in, as the kids say these days. I'm locked in on Locktober. Don't clip that. That's what the kids say, right? Almost just sent someone here. Let me send somebody here. Honk. Oh no, you're damn it. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow yellow. That one. Wizard of Oz. Wizard of Oz. That's what that's the fairy tale this is after. Wizard of Oz. Excellent question. My God, you really both went down here, huh? Both of you fucked off. But yeah, trying to think. Blue Star would be the most threatening one that I've met. No, Redacted. I haven't researched Redacted. Don't tell me anything about Redacted. Please do not say anything about Redacted. But Redacted is easily the worst, the worst one I think I've met. But if I had to choose a different one that's not Redacted, again, please don't say anything about it at all. Like, nothing. I want to figure that out myself, even if it takes like me restarting the stream for like 30 minutes. It's what I did with Scarecrow Seeking Knowledge. It's what I did with Snow White's Apple. I'd rather suffer through it, personally. But if it had to be something that I've actually interacted with, Schadenfreude, actually terrible. It's like, it's not hard to beat, you just don't look at it, right? You just like look away from it. But like, it was right here, which is the center of the facility, basically. So like, you're looking over here, you're I mean, it's kind of just like a really annoying location for it. Info team Schadenfreude. Yeah, it was so bad. Like, I'm just sitting here like, oh cool, that's that, huh? And so that was last stream. So I probably spent I want to say, no, not last stream, that was the stream before last. I probably spent maybe like 30 minutes trying to figure out how to actually get Schadenfreude and not kill everybody. And then I finished it in one day because I had like a bunch of level 5s, and then immediately memory repoed that thing because I didn't want to see it anymore. I just did not want to interact with it anymore. I like we can change anything. It's nice. That's so fucked up. Sorry, I was reading the actual lore details of we can change anything. That's so messed up. They sold that to people. It's an object for normal people to check. Oh, sorry. I got a Discord ping and I was like, what the fuck? Who's pinging me? And it looks like it's just like a group chat. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind. I like it just because it's like, it's just like it can't even be affected by Clifoth meltdowns, which is, I think, is like the strongest ability. Oh, well. Accidentally paid for that. Oops. Doesn't really matter. Ping, 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 bong, ping, bong, ping, bong, ping, bong. You ever seen like the it's the tan anime girl in the car? Bing bong. I did that. That was awful. That was a terrible rendition of it. Bing bong. I can't do it. I'm not a cute anime girl. I'm a cute anime boy. That's about it. All right. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. Go. Lefto. Goodbye, voice injury. We lost 30 energy. No big deal. I'll be all right. First trumpet. Trumpet in. Trumpet in. Trumpet in. Fortitude. Fortitude 5. Fortitude 5. That's great. Justice 4, Temperance 4, Justice 5, Prudence 3. I don't know if Prudence actually went down to 3 or if it's just a visual glitch. I'm assuming it's a visual glitch. All right, let's see. What can we grab today? Redulta of the Sleigh, which I'm pretty sure I finished up, so I don't need to pick it up. Where does one go when they die? Good question. Another HE. Let's go. All right. We want it to be here, and I am gonna hire some schlubs. Another Mason. Mason, meet Mason. Polonius, go. You to hang out here. Oh, you're neat looking, like you. All right, let's see. I mean, at worst, we restart the day. At best, subscribe. Hundreds of integrated employees cannot return to whence they came. They've noticed, but the returning to whence one came to pieces now a miracle that will never happen. All right, 612. When employees justice level 2 or lower finish working, the class kind of lowered. The above phenomenon also occurred when employees of 42 level 4 or higher finish working. All right. All right. Justice 3 fortitude. High justice low fort. All right. The 3 or higher? 4 or higher. Hey, look at that. Which means it's perfect for Chloe to interact with. Butterfly man thing. I like him. He seems neat. It's a neat character design. I fucks with it. Oh god. Ooh. It's kind of interesting that you don't get the training team first. You ever think about that? You ever think about completely inconsequential things that make no sense? Look at that. Come on, photo train, I guess, yeah. Because you think like the first thing you would enter into, the first facility you would enter into this place would be training, right? Makes sense to me. I gotta like keep track of what's going on over there. A funeral of dead butterflies. The Clyfos train before, even if you don't have training unlocked. Yeah. Oh, it's a repression simulator. Interesting. Solemn lament, right back. HP plus 1, SP plus 1 assist. That's so weird. Okay, that's a weird thing. Escapes. Ooh, wow level guns. Ooh, that's some okay armor right there. Very fast long range dual pistols. What is this? Repression high. Excuse me. Where does one go when they die? Where did all the employees who worked here go? They must have returned home to a haven where family and warmth await. Employees cannot leave once they join the company. The only way to leave is to resign. Then those who resign employees must have returned home, having earned what they wanted and being full of hope. Interesting. Oh yeah, so the Clyflock counter did lower by one thing, but thankfully I managed to get the hey, don't use the high fort people on here. Repression high, rare. Rare. Nani correct. To make the 4% chance. I'm like, what do you mean rare? Or it having a high repression is rare. Yeah, I do agree with that. It tends most things tend to have like a his skill leveled up while we were in game. It's so weird when it does that. So it doesn't do it all the time. It's ready to get high repressions. Yeah, because like most things have like either neutral or low repression, honestly. Common. It's why I grabbed their fry shoots. Yes. I don't use crust that much, but it gets a better multiplier. Multiplier. It's my favorite Twitch streamer. It gets a better multiplier for repression work. I always fret this thing's gonna happen, but when it happens, I'm like, oh god, panic. I'm so used to not dealing with Clyfoth meltdowns. Cause like I'm sure you've either beaten the game or you've seen the ending of the game or you've looked stuff up about the game because we're discussing it right now. But I had a friend look up what the value of upgrades are, basically. God, this weird spore child. I don't like you. Beat the game 100%. All right. Yeah, I had a friend look it up. Like how does this work? Or how is because someone came in chat and told me the more red boxes you get, the better chance you have of increasing your stats. So I wanted to know if that was true or not. So I asked a friend, hey, I don't want to spoil myself. You've beaten the game. Can you go look up how that works or if that's true or not? And then we found out that the way to gain skill points in this game is crazy. Did you know that repression gets a yeah, did you know repression gets a divide you take the score and you divide it by 3? Did you know that? Did you know that's how that worked? You take the minimum score and you divide that shit by, or you take your score of how many boxes you got and you divide that by 3 for repression work, and that and like it's what? Why? Is also no bonuses for low HP? Yeah. Yeah, it's so interesting, don't you think? Repression's such an interesting everything. Shut up. 1.76 megahertz. I wonder what tests I'm missing at this point. I gotta start like training people's like instinct. Is getting a risk level on any day. That's crazy. I don't want that. Don't give me that. But that's like the crazy people things that we do, that we as gamers do. We as gamers, Christ, I'm cringe. That we as people who play video games do. It's like, oh, let me just break down every single statistic in the game so we can all figure out what's what and how it all works. Making sense. All right, riddle me this: do stats actually lower? Like is this actually a thing that's happening, or is the game just being weird? All right, let's see. Burrowing Heaven, fuck you. Ruin the most beautiful performance begins. Ego gifts. Oh. Didn't think about that. I'm just gonna keep grabbing new ones, and like, cause I can always just memory repo anything that I don't like. Aleph class, ooh, fancy. You know what, Polinius, you managed to survive yesterday. I thought you were gonna die. You can lower below threshold for a level. Oh, huh. Also, Alis, finally. All right, let's get you in. Let's get you into some clothes. Let's use a crimson scar on. You know, let's give you a weapon. Did I got enough boxes to get this thing's weapon? Because I want to give that to this guy. Plenius, you get the new cool pistols. R plus and minus. Interesting. It's weird because they didn't actually get an ego gift, as far as I can tell. So, being weird. All right, what do we got going on? All right. T0131. All righty. All right. I want you to know we will be retrying the day. It's the guy. I don't know what that means, but we'll see. All right. He does not like instinct work, or he doesn't want to be seen. One of the two. Let's try the not be seen. He doesn't like instinct work. He barely made it out of there alive. All right. Well, that sucks. Let's make that. All right, back to training team. Just might as well, right? Why doesn't damage doesn't kill though? Yeah, but it makes them go insane. And like a guy in like some of my best armor, like at worst he's just gonna run around screaming. At best he'll run around screaming. At worst he'll start killing people, and he will kill everybody. like a Sound of Star guy might be able to stop him, but what's his best stat? It's actually a good question. Justice, it looks like. I think no, Fortitude, definitely. They're all kind of like when you get to EX stats, it kind of like stuff, everything kind of blends together. You know what I mean? $108 Justice and Fortitude. So. Anyways, he's gonna be killing almost everything. What the fuck? Who's blowing fireworks off? Alright, who has that? Kim Sing? Alright, Kim Sing. You get to work with this person for the rest of your life. That's fun. Alright. Doesn't like instinct work. Either he goes murder or runs around breaking things out. Oh, okay, so alright. It's interesting to note. Maybe insight. Does white damage? Could be insight. Alright, insight seems to be working a lot better than instinct. The conductor. Ooh. Why? All right. Movement 1. Check out these sick beats. I mean, ow, fuck you. Immune to pale. He doesn't like black damage, say that much. Oh my god. Shut up. Fuck off, bro. Alright. Retry day. Let's run it back. How long is it? This game's gonna make me feel. The game makes me feel like I'm crazy. Alrighty. Immune to pale. What an asshole. And the Clive-Health counter was, when the result was good, the Clive-Health counter lowered. Fuck you. Alright, let's see. How many Clive-Health counters do you have? Because I'm assuming you have at least 2, because I got a bad result the first time, you know what I mean? I can't tell you the tricks is actually crazy. That's annoying. Good news. The work result is bad. Lowered. Okay, yeah. So it has at least 2. Alrighty. Thinking emoji. All right, Mr. Conductor. You're a bastard, you know that? I hate you. What Mr. Conductor do? Something. He's weak to pale damage, it looks like. Or not pale damage. Black damage. Black. Why'd I say it like that? Black. Me when the new Frieza. Me when I see the new Frieza. Alright. Okay. Insight. It likes insight. There's no thing. Alright. Okay. It plays when it escapes performance. If the speech triggers the deploy listening will suffer white damage. Meanwhile, the size of the audible area of the music expands. First move. Okay, for each movement, the weakness of T change. First movement is pale, while the second movement is black. For the third movement, it's white. And lastly, during the fourth movement, only red attacks were effective. When the music reaches the climax, it became immune to all forms of attack. Okay. All right. So the first movement is white or pale. Takes pale damage like crazy. Then black. Then white. Yeah. Pale, black, white, red. All right. I've got pale and I've got white damage. I just need a good black damage. I need somebody to get Dare Fry shoots weapon. Wait, no, that won't work. It'll kill everybody. Bad idea. It's good, it lowers. It's bad, it lowers. Alrighty. So you only want neutral results with that bastard, or be ready to fight it every single time. Wish I had some A-Lift class black damage. All right. Let's just go down here and preempt this. Now what, you can go up here. Preempt it, killing us all. Demon spawn up here. Excuse me? Two of them spawned down here with Scorch Girl. Yeah, it did. Whew, got a little lucky there. Ooh. Was also cool there. When it loves art and tries to get the entire company to listen to its music. The entire character only corrects musical errors, but it also responsible for creating the music ensemble. 5 minutes at the podium. The moment of the character opens the score, the performance read the encounter's eyes, actions, and the aura to see if the person is worthy to lead them without the underlying understanding of harmony between them. The macroscopic significance contained in the score cannot be expressed. Therefore, an astounding degree of influence, leadership, and eloquence are essentially qualities for a conductor to have. What's its medium? I don't have the information to tell you what its medium is. All right. So I'm thinking repression work might be the best work to do on it, because it seems to, because unless we get lucky, which we might get lucky, it's that kind of stream some days. Thinking a lot. This game is bad for like my active entertainment value that I give to because I do just be quiet, staring at the screen very intensely a lot, you know, trying to figure out what the next big move I'm going to do is. All right, try repression again. That's what it is. The only problem is it's going to take forever, man. All right, so I think we're officially in the, yeah. Damn, took so much damage. How much? We have 103. First movement, calm and slow. The character began to direct the apocalypse. All right. That's enough for today. I don't want to deal with a violent noon. Violet noon, not violent. Violet. Violet, you're turning violet. All right, Teresa. Okay. You know, we'll grab Teresa because I don't know if I ever finished it actually. It's one of those things where like I know I had it for a long time, but I don't know if I ever actually like made it play music. Nope, never finished it. Cause people to go crazy if they listen to it for too long. All right. Okay. That was a good result. Fuck you. Game out here. sabotaging me. Like, that was a good result. And if I send him back in, it should be a medium result. me when I have crazy ideas. The Silent Orchestra. Aleph class. 2 boxes. Or 2 Clyfoth. I'm very much not liking this one compared to how much I liked Blue Star. Like Blue Star is, I think Blue Star might be the easiest one to deal with. Just don't be stupid. Just be like, have like good, have a 5-star character is what Blue Star wants you to do. That's how you beat Blue Star. How do you beat anyone else? Man, I have no idea. I feel like Gabriel got left behind. Gabriella got left behind. Shut up. 1.76. You always scare me. Might as well hang out here because I'm just going to keep sending you back in there. Oh. All right. What kind of day are we about to have here, game? I mean, at least you're here. Know what I mean? That has to be like a neutral result there. Yeah, neutral milk hotel. Let's go. The Capo. Fast, white, medium range attack. Resistant to white damage. Ooh. 120. Oh, Read. I saw. Success rate. Absorb white damage when the corresponding ego suit is equipped. So the way you beat him is by being him, huh? You get the eyeball thing, you get his outfit, and then you just start wailing on him. That's a hell of a way to tempt me to like keep messing with it. Absorb means less than 0. Yeah. No, I got it. Because he can't deal white damage to you if you just don't take white damage. He can't make everyone go crazy if they're just not gonna go crazy. Like it's really good. Don't get me wrong. Red Dawn. Damn. It's so tempting to like. Oh, he has the coffin on his back. That's so cool. Just +1 to everything. The funeral of the dead butterflies. Perforate your entire being. I thought I said I thought that like meant, I thought it was saying the word that means like when everything explodes. Wait, that is perforate, right? Listen to Fresh Trumpet in the background. Is it chilling, dude? So Second Trumpet is very much my favorite song in the game. I didn't even know it was Second Trumpet when I was listening to it and vibing super hard. I just like. That's like no problem. Have you gotten Third Trumpet before? I have not. I refuse to listen to the song until I get it in game. I've gotten Second Trumpet a couple times, and also just you hear it whenever you use suppressions. Obviously, so. Oh man. Oh, this game's tempting me so hard to get. How rare is the ego gift? 1%? I mean, okay, I get it. It would be broken beyond belief. Don't get me wrong. It is broken beyond belief to be able to absorb white damage. But 1%? Really? 1 whole percentage point. Oops. Almost made a mistake. Oh, thanks, Angela. Prudence level 5, temperance level 5. Yui, his prudence went up. Prudence went up a little bit. Oh man. Yeah. Oh. It's a good game. I really like this game. When did that? I've got a lot of like full 5 level 5s now. I was told not to do that. I was told I should like spread out my stuff among people, but like, why do that when I can just be a crazy person and get a bunch of full 5s, level 5s? All right. It's really funny because usually my problem is that I have too much black damage and not enough white damage. But now my problem is I don't have enough black damage, really. Having all level 5s is just better. You know, I think it entirely depends on what you're going for, honestly. Blah. Are you a vampire now? Has my chat become vampires? I thought you were spiders. Almost done. Job. Oh. I'll be honest, if I wasn't for your purple skin, people would take you for a vampire. No, people still do that. Tram, you weren't here during the early this model servo parts very much, because you were, you know, living your best life, and honestly, I commend you for that. But people were coming in here and like, are you a vampire? I'm not a vampire. I'm a drow. I have pointy ears. I have white hair. Why would I be a vampire? Spider necklace. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the Lord of all spiders. Got a problem with that? What do you mean I was there? But you weren't here for when people were coming in about the vampire thing, though. 2022 was like 30 years ago. Let that sink in. What's it want this time? Every time I hear the Glyphoth counter sound, I like, you can't see it because it's like very minor, but like mentally I'm like, oh god, what the heck? I panic so just a little bit every single time I hear Glyphoth counter. I'm like, huh, what, who, where, what, huh. Okay, never use this thing ever again. Okay, so I get 4 additional boxes or something like that every single time because of training suppression, I believe. Or no, wait, it's info suppression, right? Oh. I wonder how high you can get your justice stat to be. Like how fast can a nugget really move? I hope it's like stupidly fast. Hello, Valco. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate you. I mean, I assume they would. I assume you couldn't make a nugget literally teleport across the map, but It's really funny to think about, though, if you ask me. The idea of a nugget just teleporting across the map. Man, I guess I figured it out, huh? It's just do repression work. That's the way you beat it. Just do repression work. Therefore, it's just high enough where it doesn't give you a bad result, but just low enough where it doesn't give you a good result.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa. You Kagosaki. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, you were also playing Lobotomy Corporation, but that's what you were playing. Thank you for the raid. I am the only Servofrosty, Lord of Spiders, cutest prince in the entire underworld. You don't have to worry about that second part though. I'm a draw VTuber. I stream this Stardew Valley, almost anything I really want to, but mostly just this in Stardew Valley recently. That's all I'm doing mostly this week, actually. I think about it. I got this stream, and I got Stardew Valley tomorrow, then the Lobotomy Corp on Wednesday, and then on Friday or Saturday I have Hearts of Iron 4 stream. How did your stream go? How's your company going? I'm assuming you're probably way farther than me. Forever and ever. I can't wait to beat this game because I can't wait to see the ending. Please don't spoil anything. like at all. Please. First day reset like the I want to say it's like our 5th one? No, 4th one. So I had the one when I initially got to Tifereth. Then I had the one after I pressed Malkuth. No, 3rd one. 3rd one. The farthest I've suppressed all of the top level at this point. Yeah, I've suppressed 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I've suppressed every the entire top level at this point. I mean, they're both test level, but I'm sure this probably is the better. Yeah, we did that. Say on stream, we did HOD suppress in one shot last stream and 3 core suppresses back to back today. So surely something. Yeah, I did Malkuth at the end of a stream, and then I did HOD Yasad, and then I did Nizach just before, just beginning of this stream. Thank you for the follow. You now have to tell me what kind of spider you are, though. So, what kind of spider are you? For I'm Lord of all spiders, and truly, if you follow me, you must become a spider. Not must, you actually are a spider now. I don't mean to alarm you. But you have grown legs and some eyeballs. Yeah, but no, HOD, I genuinely, HOD's suppression was actually the worst one that I've done so far. Stop it. Stop getting a good result. Stop that. Well, I mean, unlock that at least. Motherfucker. I feel this way to me out. We currently have 4. We had 5 with the current silent lecture and display area, but we will round it onto day 26. That's not fun. 5 A-lifts? That's a lot of A-lifts. you gotta get that checked out, my man. Or my woman. My person of yellow coloring in chat. It's a lot of A-lifts. Hod expressed I was amazed to get in one shot due to how unbelievably I was training my agents. Yeah? Yeah, no? Yeah. I had to do Hod in 2 shots because the first time, right before we finished, Blue Star went crazy and ate the whole facility, basically. Or while starting eating the facility, I couldn't see anything. Stuff was just happening on the screen. It was a bad time. It was just really bad. I was like, oh, son of a... So I know Blue Star and this one are A-lifts at least. I don't know if I know any other one. Yeah, so I had one person who could do it in like 40 seconds, but then, you know, HUD, they starts lowering the your stats slowly, and so it ended up being like they could do it in 60 seconds, and it didn't lower the Clive counter. I was like, thank God. And then the last one happened, and I was like, all right, we're sacrificing someone to Blue Star. A lot of jumping spiders in this chat, honestly. All right, Prudence 3, full 5 stats, awesome. Prudence 4, that's good. Justice went up, Temperance went up. A lot of jumping spiders in this chat. Brave cherry blossoms. Snow is steadily melting, perhaps because spring is coming, or it might be a place, be the palace collapsing. Okay. So we can't take this one because we just literally cannot interact with it. We cannot interact with Scarecrow. It will eat whoever touches it. Like it's just impossible to interact with it. Grave is really annoying. I don't want to touch it. So I guess we're taking FO 137. Fuck you. Fuck you. Porcupus. Do that occasionally forgotten things could be more beautiful? That's something you once told me. Now I see what you meant. You're showing it to me right now. Yeah, getting unknown one's always useful. I still have like tests I'm pretty sure I don't know about. Especially you sing, yeah. Fuck you, Singing Machine. Motherfucker. I have like a huge despisement of Singing Machine. Alright. You have to stay here because you have to deal with that. All right. Ooh, HE class. Interesting. So let me. I can deal with funeral hating me. Yeah. But Singing Machine is like. I sent someone to deal with Singing Machine who met the criteria to not jump in. They finished it, leveled up to 4, then jumped in. I was so mad. I was like, no. They got the criteria right from. It's so annoying. I'd say Hod's this getting. Oh wow, you actually can just reduce it. I don't know why you would, but you can. Didn't know you could do that. I wish it. I wish Singing Machine actually made music. Made music. Yes, that's the way you want to say that, Servo. Made a music. Mason, you've been alive for like so long, and I haven't done anything with you. Let me give you something. Let's see. Let's give you another. Let's give you Letitia. Did we rebuy Letitia's gear back? We didn't. Let's give you the gear too. It's very good. I think it does. I don't remember. I don't remember what I said. So, no, the music thing. No, I was listening to it last stream because I had it, and I swear I didn't make any music. Apparently, my wife, who's lurking in the stream, told me to tell you red back jumping spider, and I didn't read a TM. All right, back jumping spider. Again, we have a lot of jumping spiders. Everyone loves little jumping spiders. They are very cute. I do appreciate them very much. Destiny, oh, I was like, Destiny, you don't have a mouth. Let's do green stem. I'm assuming since you have like 5 A-lifts, you know some things about this game that I don't. Let's throw a heaven here because I got black damage, so red damage is probably pretty good. How far have you gotten in the game? Like how much have you done is the question. Really? I've got to do 200 hours. I usually go back to this game to get the free name again. Chili. I have Judging Bird's gear. It's so good. 89 course pressures, day 45. Ooh. I think the latest I've seen is day 27, somewhere around there. I've unlocked the second area down here, but I've never actually gone into it. I've never actually like started a day with it. Because I didn't want to. I had some abnos I didn't want to actually deal with. I love Gabriel. I love Gabriel. Alrighty, talking about abnos. The fuck am I doing here? Frost Queen, probably not attachment work. Let's be honest with ourselves. Gabriel. I guess we'll send Death Freischütz man in there. I really wish I could use Death Freischütz weapon. It's so good. All right, it does indeed enjoy a good instinct. Now, question: Are you the kind where if I send someone in here multiple times, you eat them? Or is it, or are you like a good result equals bad kind of thing? Kind of abno. All right, you didn't kill him. That was really normal. Please kiss. I think I've seen Devin's game, and I done one of the 2 art expressions in the entire game. So you've never seen? Yeah. So you talking about that son of a bitch. So what I mean to ask is you haven't seen what people have been describing to me as the true ending then. It's all bad. Play was kissed by with high probability. Play received second kiss, forgot everything that was trapped inside the containment unit. Oh, cool. To avoid deadly third kiss and to rescue the trapped employee, duel with. That's not a button. I've seen it, I know it, but I've never achieved it myself. Fair enough. I have never seen it. I don't know anything about it. Here we are. I had a friend bother me to play this game for probably like 3 years. And here we are, playing the game. Are the requirements for it? 100% every 100% all abnos, and do all the core suppressions, is what I've been told. I'm sure there's it's in course press. Yep. Yep. Right now, I don't. Next time. Next time we will. After I finish today, let me go. Let me remind me to go back out, and I can show you how many abnos I've disloaded, something like that. Also, fuck this one. Warm-hearted woodsman, just garbage. I don't know if it's a good result or not. That's not a good result. How can I tell if you've been kissed or not? I had never seen them before, so I had to. Welcome. We all pray for the three pawns, or for the three guys who I hired, whose entire job was to go up here and get murdered. Because I didn't realize you could lower their stats. Your three nuggies. That's what they're called. Pour out a cold one for them. Snow Queen. I'm put in front of the door as a sacrifice. Only those with high fortitude will be able to rescue the employee. Let's make sure to rescue them before the day is over. Oh, it likes attachment work. That's interesting. I thought, you know, ice, maybe not, no attachment. I want you to know we're probably about to see a silent orchestra breakout. Cause I really want this guy to get the eye patch thing. Who died? Oh no. Oh no. I did not realize I've never seen it before. I'm thinking Letitia probably more times than I can count. Nah. Fuck them. They'll be all right. I mean, I could. It's not gonna kill me, actually, now I think about it. Eh. It's more for the ego rather than the actual person. I've become, this game has made me to a terrible person, unironically. Like, cause like I've just started like just experimenting with people, just sending them in. See, when I first started playing it, yeah. Wait a second. Anyways, 75% right now. 75%. Yes, yeah. I think I've only ever seen 2 A-lifts. Let's see. Fuck Express Train to Hell. Hate it. Awful. Terrible. Love me some Firebird. Firebird was kind of cool. Bracelet's all right. Luminous bracelet. To be fair, with Luminous bracelet, I haven't had to actually mess with it because I got it. Did you manage to do the Firebird thing? I don't know what you're talking about, but no. You have damage? Any damage for it? Are you talking about the Abno that? Are you talking about the secret Abno? I don't know anything about it. 100%. I have no idea. I have zero idea about it. All I know is that I had a friend go, hey, by the way, when you get to the end of the game, after you beat it, there's a secret Abno that you don't have to do. I'll just smile and nod. That's all I literally only ask of that, of you. It's just, unless I specifically go, hey, what am I doing wrong here? Just go, yeah, okay. just smile and nod at me, because it makes the game so much more interesting, in my opinion. I have so much lob because I don't have to level people up. It's so nice. You can go without knowing it. You need to not know anything. Yeah, but he basically said, yeah, like, he's like, if you want to, I can walk you through how to get it, and you can do that, but I would recommend doing it way later in the game. I'm still worried about Plague Doctor. I still need to do Plague Doctor. I don't like him. I don't like him. Yeah, no. So I want you to know what the plan is. So you at least know about Plague. Yes, I do know about Plague Doctor. Fuck Plague Doctor. Okay, so first run of this game, I didn't know what Plague Doctor was. I saw the quote and I was like, that quote seems kind of neat. Let me just let me grab that person. And then I send someone to go interact with him. And a giant dial appears on the screen and turns. And I'm like, what? And ever since that the first, like, I probably did 4 of them in total because of Clyfoths. If I didn't have to interact with Plague Doctor, I just chose not to. I wasn't doing it. I just did not have a reason to interact with it. So I haven't seen what happens. I'm scared of it because I had to take it at some point because I need to get its escape condition. But that's 1 million boxes, which I'm assuming changes once he finishes his cult or whatever, because you can only cap out at 999 boxes. So that has to change. My ass, like, what the fuck do you mean I have what do you mean I have a Clyfoth meltdown? I've been just coasting on no Clyfoth meltdowns. It's been so nice. Just like not having to think about Clyfoth at all. I'm like, oh, so good. I'm so happy here. But we're gonna have we're gonna have 12 sacrificial nuggets, and yeah. I'll be 100% with you. I freaked out the second the game, the second I got an ordeal. I was like, what? Huh? What the fuck? Because I just stopped looking up here. Because, like, I don't have to worry about Clyfoth meltdowns. Why should I worry about it? And I was like, ordeals, like, what the, huh? I'm lucky because I didn't do it on a purple. I haven't done it on a purple noon yet. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be probably doing just fine. Magic bullet moment yet? Where you kill one of your good abnos because you gave magic bullet to a guy? That moment? I've had it several times. It's happened a lot on this stream, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, it was in this hallway too, because their fry shoots was right here. Their fry shoots was right here. Something was in the hallway, and then I just sent two guys, not thinking about it, and it was like, hey, this person died, and I was like, what? There's no way they should have died to that. I'm like, oh, right. Well, Purple Noon, see 5 deaths. You're like, what? Huh? That makes no sense. Purple Noon's like really easy to beat. What happened? And it's like, oh no. My man, you have to get the eye thing, please, and thank you. I know it's a 1% chance, but you got to, for me, for your good friend Servo. You bad bullet to a corner. Yep. Oh, we're gonna get a good result. Oh, fuck you. I mean, it's good because in more boxes is good, but still. Depression. Yeah, but I don't know. I've been having a lot of fun. This game causes me immeasurable anxiety though, but I've been having a lot of fun with it. Thank you. I am a drow prince. Yes, I know drow lore. Before you ask me, yes. I've read the books. Cool beans. I always feel like I have to like specify that when I talk about myself, because people are like, "Oh, that's cool," and I'm like, "You don't understand." I really did get like 2 HEs right next to each other that don't want you to have good stats. It's so annoying. All right, do I risk another run at Silent Orchestra, or do I just give up on it for the day? Is my current question. Because I think I could take it. Like, actually, if you asked me, I think I could take it. I don't have any wows. I just realized. Well, no, I have this thing. I have Little Prince. I don't ever interact with Little Prince though, because it's one of those ones where if you interact with it too much, it kills you. So I'm like, oh, all right. So interact with it enough to not die and unlock your thing, and then just stop interacting with it. Abnos that make you like keep track of how many times you sent someone to it make me want to scream. I love you, wee witch. Never change. All right. We also have to like start like keeping track. Talking about keeping track of stuff. I have to start keeping track of things. Like like how many turns we're doing. Letitia so much. She's a good temperance trainer. Yep. if you're wondering why I'm sending them here, I already have full temperance, so I'm like, I'll just send them to, because she has like no negative effect if you fail, other than that you have to keep going to her, which I was going to do anyways. So there's no reason for me to not do it. Get everyone to Prudence 5. Ooh, look at that. Prudence 5, Temperance 5, or Prudence EX, Temperance EX. All right, let's see. Anything new today? All-around helper. Ooh, 2 new ones. All that remains is the hollow pride of weathered night. It can enter your body through any aperture. Oh, that sounds fun. All right. Question is, which one are we doing? Because we're not doing all-around helper. Say that much. 73. Sure, why not? You must be happy. Name 3 is a banger. Hi, A. When did that change? Don't tell me that changed, right? Like you can say yes or no, it changed, but you don't have to tell me when it changed. But that changed, right? Because it's face the fear, build the future, not make the future. When did it change? When did it stop being build the future? When did it change to make the future? Oh, it's WoW class. All right. Okay, but my least favorite part. Oh, she's cute. Only the most that is expressed through black tears. Fun. Alrighty, black tears, faith and betrayal, attachment work. That's what we're doing today. Gonna see if that kills anybody. While that's happening, looks like everything's going okay down there right now. We're gonna send somebody up here to deal with the orchestra. Speed time up. All right. Still dwells in her past glories like all of her sisters. I want Spider Bud. I passed Spider Bud, but I want Spider Bud back. I like Spider Bud. Alrighty. Employee who completes their work with good result will receive blessing. From then on, the employee will be referred to as, oh, don't know. 0100173-1. That's one more thing. Servo poopy, servo stinky. Could only aid in suppressing abnos. So, like, all right. Servo EP, a little bit. First employee who complete their work. From then on, so are you forever stuck being 010101017301? Well, that's interesting. Could only ever suppress abnos. Well, thank God I didn't send someone who, like, oh, we got a good result on this thing again. Did you at least get the eye patch? No, damn it. Games make me angry. Oh, I should have moved some people around. Mason, go Mason. No, Mason, go work suppression. London, go over here. That wasn't London. That was somebody else. Thankfully, we didn't have to worry about Bloodbath at all, which, by the way, Bloodbath is still the funniest picture in the game. This was horrifying to read out loud on stream. I felt bad reading that. I felt like that caused some problems for somebody. Reading that out loud on stream. I didn't like it. Oh, man. I don't mind. I mean, so the only dusk I've ever seen so far has been yellow dusk. I'm sure the other ones are way worse, but yellow dusk was pretty easy to deal with, actually. A bit painful, don't mind you, but like outside of that, it was like all right. Back some drink. Yummy. What are we drinking tonight? Porcupus. Please excuse me while my head explodes. Now it's time for my head to burst. Good day. That's what it is. All right. Anyways, so my suppression checklist for up here. Malekith. All right, so worst to best. Hod's was definitely the worst. So it's like one, like worst to best. Yeah. So one. Cheers. One. One, two, three, four. In that order. Unshrimp. Oh. How do you know I was shrimping? Do I look like I'm shrimping? Only Aiden's pressing. Blessing dissipated when died or panicked. After the blessing was gone, new employee could receive it. When panicked, escaped from its containment. The same result occurred when died. Okay. So good news. Doesn't like instinct. Good news. The odds of them dying is very low. I'm in the walls. Please get on my walls. You're not meant to be there. Boss will marking soon 30 savage rating on F14. Good luck. I could never get into savage rating. I streamed 14 for a while. I got to Stormblood and then I kind of fell off streaming it. I wanted to stream something else instead and just have not been back at all. I love 14 so much. Such a good game. May end stream soon. It's getting pretty late for me. I have to make sure the cat ate food. All the servants are out of town, so I have to make sure I actually take care of my own cat now. It's very depressing, honestly. So bad. My brain just doesn't like, I don't know, I can't compete with that kind of like high level of stress when it comes to those games. Like I just want to enjoy the story and have a fun time. there's no insulation here. You might want to check with personal list. You plan not to survive the winter. Actually, there's too much insulation because my room overheats very easily. Oh, please don't do that. Thank you. I wonder if this is like a Letitia blessing or is it a is it like a Letitia problem, or is it like a crumbling armor kind of thing? Magical girl. Oh, you're the magical girl. You're the magical girl incident that's referenced in Little Prince. Interesting. Red Noon. We've got a lot of red noons. Like, I think it's probably my like 7th red noon of this stream. It's a lot of red noons, in my opinion, because usually I get like green noons, or usually I don't even see noons. For a while there, I wasn't even seeing noons because I was just spamming Blue Star and cooldown, but I can't do that with Silent Orchestra. This son of a bitch is an asshole. Yay, enough boxes. Let me see. Oh, there's a lot going on in this game. Okay, all new ones. And the many shells cried out one word: manager. Now you become the sky and I the land. Who? Which one are you again? I had you last time. You become the sky and I the land. Who are you? Duck, don't smile at me. Duck, Duck, I thought you were asleep. I've been yelling at you to answer me questions and you just had not responded at all. Didn't even give me a smiley face. I'm mad at you. Don't even come in here. One word manager. Now you become the sky and I the land. I swear I had you before. I'm taking that one. I hate the meme ones. I don't know if they actually are meme ones, but that's what I call them. I call them meme ones. All you need to know. Good luck. Thank you. I'll just memory repo it if I have to. Alrighty. You may say, Servo, you can't run away from all your problems like that. Yes, I can. Who are you, my boss? Why are you watching my stream? You know, I don't have to worry about this thing if I don't want to interact with it, I don't have to. So we'll come back to it, I'm sure. I remember you. I don't know where I know you from, but I remember you. That's a tree. That's a WoW class tree. This is an Aleph class motherfucker. All right. Let's go. I mean, what can you do other than send your nuggets to their death? Truly. Not much else is palpable for many people. All right. Well, didn't kill me. That's good. Wait, or is this WoW class? Also, okay, so it's a 1 day kind of debuff. Oh, I didn't. All right, let's see. Lower working employees fortitude, the lower the receptionist rating, the less stable the work was. Okay. An employee whose justice was lower than 4 excluded the work. Clive counter decreased. Gregory, whose containment unit was killed by, suddenly changed into Gregory. The same instance occurred when another employee had panicked. Okay. When the work was bad, Dia was attacked and turned into a shell. All right, so far so good. Doesn't seem to be too bad other than have a high fortitude and a high justice, which we can do both of. Was killed by suddenly, to change into Gregory. The same instance occurred when another employee had panicked. So far, so good. And the question is, are you gonna be a prick? Shut up. Alrighty. Green spread part of it when Hannah finished the work with Hannah was blessed by and enjoyed work speed increase. Such a good fella. Bro, I hate him so much for the person who was work for him. Clive kind of lowered. The other escaped, the Clive lowered. When 5 works with another completed while it was not being worked with, the Clive counter lowered. Great. It's punishing bird all over again. Shut up. Oh my god. But it's punishing bird, but wow. And frustrating because WoW's get negative effects if you mess with them too much. All right. Oh, I should have took the other one, I guess. The blessing's nice though. I'm so tired of it right now. I'm so angry at it. Like straight up. Why is this so big? Go back to your normal size. I'm gonna memory repo this thing, not because I'm afraid of it, but because I don't want to have to listen to it do this for the rest of the stream. Some employees to its king, you need to bless them. When 5 buds is spread and it turned dark and blessed employees panicked. After some passed, seams ripped through them and turned them into saplings. Cool. All right, so one person is assigned to this thing, is what I'm reading. One person's assigned to this thing, and their entire job is just to interact with it. Because the more people interact with it, the more blessings, and then more blessings. Well, shut up. Going over here. I'm going up. I can't even go up here. This will be a rough day, huh? World tree. Oh. We get a kiss? Someone got kissed? I'm assuming. Or a tink. Oh, this is actually terrible. This late is actually terrible to get this thing. It has one left. Fucking attention cake. What truly gives blessings? The blessing is making me have an aneurysm. I hate that entire like corner right now. It's just, this is really one of those like hypocrisy. Wait, that's called Parasite Tree? Oh. Actually the worst. Parasite? Anybody here watch Parasite? I did not. I heard it's really good though. Man, it's crazy because like what did I even do? Did I do instinct work? I'm just gonna do instinct work again. The gear's not even that good, honestly. Alright, didn't break out. Alright. Okay, so we've learned everything we can. Pose of 423 or lower, immediately panic when entering the unit, and recommend that employees with lower than 442 never be sent to work with it. When Mary, who witnessed human experience, fell into a panic, they became a new shell, and at the same time, the Clyfoth counter lowered. When the Clyfoth counter reached, taking the appearance of the dead Alex, which disappeared from his containment unit, the manager must quickly find and kill the disguised appearance. Cool. Huh. What's going on over here? Could you not? I don't know what you're doing. I hate that this corner is infuriating. I'm memory repoing both of these as soon as possible. Okay, no, it always has a 1. Okay, so it hasn't actually lowered. Oh. Shut up. You know, you want to know why I day one'd earlier? Because I could have kept going. I had a pretty good setup. I'm pretty sure I could have kept going and been just fine, 100%. It's because this whole area was just heavy breathing the whole time. And it drove me insane. Oh my. But about to be an Amber Dawn too. That's not gonna be too bad, honestly. Amber Dawns are usually not the worst. Oh. You gained elf ears. And a nose? Is that a nose as well, or is it just the elf ears? Or we probably should like look at the rest of the facility too, huh? Well, so in that one corner I had let me think. So in that one corner, let's see. I had Forsaken Prisoner and Woman Against the Wall. I had both of those. Honestly, one of the just worst days of my life, if I'm not gonna lie to you, because I would just be looking over here and it's just heavy breathing from these two cells, and then over here I had the fetus, so like I could not escape breathing to save me. Oh, it's attachment work. Weird. Like attachment work. That's weird. Sword sharpened with tears. Sword sharpened with tears. Ooh, that's some nice gear. I like that. Endured on everything. 60 boxes. I can get that today. Because I'm definitely, even if we complete the boxes, I'm definitely gonna continue to go just so I can finish this thing up, so I can memory repo it. Like 100%. I cannot live with this thing in my facility for the rest of my life. And then that'll probably be the end of the stream once we do that. What is it? What is the words "when it was not being worked with" mean? Oh, not parasite tree. No, parasite tree is whatever. It's this fucking thing. Yeah, well, rest in peace, the Night of Despair. You're cool. I like you. Does it mean that I have to work with it like every single time I work with another abnormality? Or does it mean like if it's not worked with in 1 of 5 times, does it like kill people? Or does it like start doing dumb stuff? You just keep working on it. I will. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me with a good time. I don't even care how good this thing's stuff is. It could have the best gear in the game. I doubt it. It could have the best gear in the game, and I would still like memory repo it just because I don't have to listen to it. Oh. You can work with it with everybody else while it's being worked on, and it has like countdown of the mood change. The breathing scared me. I just jumped. Parasite trees and not even giving me anything good, man. Rest in peace, Night of Despair. I shall miss you. You're actually really cool. I think you're a really cool character. Do not open this redacted. Nothing there. Don't like that. Haven't seen a noon yet. That's good. Happy to not see a noon. Happy to see meltdowns. Honestly, the meltdowns are kind of like it's nice to see them every now and then. Okay. I see. It gets darker when 5 are worked on, and it's not one of them. It does get angry. It's get angry. Okay, but at least Punishing Bird doesn't make people go crazy. It just walks around, pecks at you, and then it just flies away. I get mad at Punishing Bird, but like I think this thing would actually make me like quit. Hysteria. Almost done with nothing there. Purple noon too. Alrighty, once everyone's back to full stats, I'm going to those two and then that, because this is going to go away too, and I want that armor at least. All right, I can't wait to see what nothing there's gear is. Damn, a good result. Nope, neutral still. Does it have good results? It does. 27. That's crazy. It's a crazy amount. That's not bad, honestly. That's some pretty good gear. Does not matter at all to me. We're taking that, and then I'm day 23 work day completing. None of these stats matter. Not a single bit. So we're just gonna go forward and then immediately turn around. Oh, I would actually. We're memory repoing anyway, so it doesn't matter. Wait, when did it change? I'm gonna say it every single time because I'm trying to think. When did it change? Oh, it's this thing again. Anyways, anything here we can buy stuff from? No. Frustrated hell. Rewind to memory repo. Thank you. Or you? No, I'm just memory repoing. I'm not dealing with parasite tree. Not. I refuse. I refuse to deal with parasite tree. It does suck because I have to re-level up everyone's stuff that I leveled. All right. Not much. I was hopping in and out. Fair enough. I do think I'm going to call it there, though. We did a lot. It's been 5 hours. I suppressed the Zatch and then basically did like a whole, got basically back to where we were before I day one'd. So I think it's a good place to call it. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you again, for the raid. I greatly appreciate you. Let's see, who can we raid into? Talking about raids. Looks like M is playing Crime Scene Cleaner. Let's go say hello to M. Be nice. Don't be rude. Or not. Okay, well, apparently I'm not allowed to. Well, we'll go say hi to Morty then, who's playing Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Anyways, be nice, don't be rude. I'll see you all tomorrow at 1, not 12, 1 p.m. EST, because I have to push it back because I have an appointment that I forgot about. I thought it was earlier. I didn't think it was when it is. Until then, I hope you all have a great afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you. And as always, goodbye.